All right, welcome back. We're on episode 15 for Legends of Mir. Um, Kindly and lovingly, I'm calling it Goliaths, Demons, and Secrets. Oh my! We'll see where we go with this. But last we left off, you all made your way to assist a snobby lord and kind of get to the bottom of what's been going down with Lord Byron's brother, and made it all the way to Rilrion. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah.
Faces pass and I'm home back. Beady 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 beep.
Were we just shy of a long rest, or were we waiting to take a long rest?
I think we were just shy of a long rest.
Yeah, I mean, you were getting ready for the night and doing your covert, like everybody knew Nominati looking for us, circling around, but
Oh, I've been making those rolls nonstop.
yeah. As far as like being in town, yeah, you guys are gonna be going into a long rest, and in fact, I had nothing planned during this long rest for you all. So if you want to get your sheets right for a
Uh,
long rest, or what's
I
up?
think before we went to sleep, I think I was trying to talk to the
The
innkeeper.
tavern. Yes.
Yeah, because she pinged us some type
The
of
Lustion.
celestial.
Correct. All right. So, was there anything else we wanted to mention from last game? As a recap?
I just had more of an opinion question
Yeah.
because we're getting to the level where casters are going to be more and more common. You had mentioned that my patron might allow me to swap out spells. Do you, as a DM and as a more experienced player, feel that a second person with counterspell in the party would be beneficial?
Having counterspell on more than one person allows you to do things like counterspell
Completely
their
cancel it out.
counterspell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I would trade out Thunderstep for it, but that's not technically in the rules, so I just wanted to see if that's something I should even pursue in the interest of not wasting time.
It's not in the rules in the sense of like, because wizards have a way to add, bards get them all. So for warlocks, you just kind of have to strike a bargain. Might be worth having a conversation with Dulcinea or the Raven Queen. So it's not, I'm not necessarily saying no, but I also, it's not like a freebie given. So
Yeah.
it might be something that you either do in downtime or send a request in or whatever like that. But
yeah, I think I'll probably do downtime.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we got that. We're also going to be attempting a new house rule regarding the help action. You can help in combat, that's no problem. Everyone's proficient in combat. But when it comes to skills, if you're not proficient in the skill, and you can justify helping them with another skill, like if if you're trying to cause a distraction and you're very intimidating, then even though they're trying to do a different task, like say they're trying to pick a lock and you're trying to cause a distraction so no one sees them, that's fine. You'll be potentially able to give them a help action if somebody was going to interrupt them. But for the most part, we're going to kind of play it by ear, that if you're trying to help somebody and you're not proficient in it, you got a 50-50 shot for the most part, maybe a little better, with giving me a roll yourself in that skill. And if you're 10 or higher, you can give advantage. But if you're attempting that and you botch the roll, then they have disadvantage on it. Kind of showing like a 5-year-old, not saying you're 5-year-old, but when a 5-year-old tries to help you and they're not very good at helping, they end up hurting more than helping, is kind of the vibe that I was going for. But if it's too clunky, we can toss it to the wayside and just have you help. But I think it was older systems you used to have the skill, and I think it was then you can add It was a number thing because outside of advantage, but yeah.
You could
You
assist
could add like
for
Yeah.
plus two.
Yeah, but you had to be proficient or something in it, right? You had to have the
Yeah.
skill to, yeah.
And
Absolutely.
that's the way the optional flanking rule should work, is it should be a plus two because advantage is way too powerful.
Yeah, mathematically, it ends up adding a +5 in general, just over time. But yeah, speaking of which, any other rules that we have that you want to explore looking like? I know we haven't been using flanking, but if you were interested in exploring that, I was looking at a +2 flanking instead of just strict advantage. But again, up to you guys. I know with a rogue in the party, having advantage more often than not is super beneficial to them. So the
I mean, if
+2
someone
less so.
if somene's being flanked, I already have sneak attack on
Exactly.
them.
So you're
Yeah,
good. 'Cause even if they're not being flanked, you don't even need that. You just
No,
need somebody
yeah.
close. Yeah.
I just
That's
need
with
someone
Shield
with
Master. I
advantage.
give people advantage
Ooh, good
if I
point.
can get them down.
Yeah.
If I can
I
knock
would
them
have to
down.
go. I would have to move into melee range. But yeah,
True.
because as long as I'm throwing, prone targets are at advantage against my attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
Only other thing to kind of recap is it's not so much a content warning because the whole game is kind of a content warning, but dealing with individuals that have a certain methodology and certain mindset in general may feel unfair or unlogically not really wanting to listen to you. So I just want to preface that I love you all and you're great and you're smart and everything. And in the course of roleplay, if I make you feel like maybe you're not, it is entirely in character.
You're all good.
Okay.
Me complaining about wanting a cow mod isn't me bashing you for the way things are going so far. It's literally just my fucking character being like, "Can we just do
Oh no,
something? Like, can we have a win?"
I am all for you being paranoid and be like, what the hell? Why is it
Who's
everything we
paranoid?
do go back to demons and everything? There is a very, very specific reason for a lot of things that seem coincidental, which I think you're starting to kind of
Where fucking fate touched.
yeah, something along those lines is very much at play. But yeah, without much more to say, I think we're good to go and get you guys back in. Again, the town that you're in kind of there a section of town that was going through economic building up. So it's larger than maybe the map you're on for the most part. In fact, before we put you proper into town, I'll drop you off at the
Oh, about that.
Yeah.
I have a question about that. Since you mentioned that it's larger than what we're seeing.
Yes.
Does that apply to the scope of like the destruction from like the workers' insurrection, or is it just like
Oh, it's very localized to the district you're in. You're in the trade district,
okay?
so it's not a huge place. You're used to Uthrian, and so I've dropped this off on the main map, and you'll kind of see the full town map on the right.
I just like it's good to know like the scope of like the fire and whatever destruction happened during like the workers'
Yeah,
strike is local to the trade area.
yeah, the trade area. So right now you are in the west district for the most part. It's the more inhabited side of town. It has the the tavern in slash place. So like again, it's not huge, but the trade district is the new buildings. There's a couple in the west district that are also new. You'll see on the map, but for the most part, it's the four buildings that got kind of trashed were in the trade district, which are not strictly all on the map, if that makes sense. So with that, we will put you back here. So
I kind of hate you for choosing that image for the inn because now I want to buy that too. It's such a pretty building. I want it.
oh, the over image of
Yeah,
Yeah.
the top left one before. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah. I'll be honest with you. A lot of D&D stuff is human centric, but you're in an elven nation, so I've had to be a little bit more discerning with the art styles and stuff. And while some of the maps don't necessarily reflect it as well as could be, a lot of still,
Cottage core is a good fit.
yeah. All right. Well, then I'll leave it to you. Gail, you wanted to speak with. Oh, please tell me I named her. I know I named her, but why is it not on the token? Oh, no. Did you take notes?
I
or
don't
did
think
You
I don't
didn't
think
get
her
a
name ever
name.
got dropped. Yeah, no.
The name
Because I
did
haven't
not.
talked to her.
Oh, the name did get dropped. Ah.
I remember
I didn't talk to her, so I
addressing her,
honestly
but I
wouldn't
can't
know.
remember.
Oh, this is my rookie mistake. I'll never be like Matt Mercer or Bradley Mulligan. No.
With
I mean,
their,
it's also legitimately the fault that like I didn't
their
talk to
Google
her.
Doc of 20,000 names.
I've got a Google Doc going and I gotta update it, but it's nowhere near. I think I got about 100 in there right now.
You just hear Brennan madly typing, just like,
Yeah.
ah!
Clack, 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 clack. Yeah.
Stop talking to random people.
Right.
No one knows everything is right.
That's why
I
he
mean,
loves it
look,
when his
she
players
can't be a
name
random
things.
person. She pinged my celestial
Yeah, she's not,
bullshit.
and that's why I'm like I know she should be on here. All right, well, whatever name there.
Her name is Selly now.
Okay, so I'm like I'm
Yeah.
just sitting in like the little restaurant bar area. I'm assuming like no one else is in, like she's not especially busy.
No, she's not. The only other person in your general vicinity is Dalrion, who is in front of the fireplace. I don't know if that's
Okay.
still the case or.
Yeah,
Is there
I'm just hanging out.
is there a bar, or is it all just tables, or
So there's a couple of tables, long table, the two short ones. There's not a bar per se. They're not big enough really to do this. This is almost like it's very similar to the hunting lodge that you were in during
Okay.
The it's not exact carbon copy the same or anything, but same style, just minus the bar. Basically, it's like, oh, if they were to do an expansion on this, they'd add a bar, and then it'd pretty much be the same as the Wild Hunt
Okay.
Tavern.
So yeah, I think I'll basically just kind of like find a comfortable place to sit down and kind of look at her and be like, you don't seem too busy today. Would you like to, I mean, just join me for a drink? Take a load off your feet. Tell me a little bit about this town. I mean, I'll pay for your drink if you don't get your food comped by the tavern.
Oh, I'm the one that owns the tavern.
Oh,
It's quite all right. We don't have a lot of foot traffic in here, so most people eat in here because I'm apparently the best cook in town, which, given the amount of cooks, is both compliment and a nothing sandwich, I suppose.
that is what they told us when we walked into town. So are you from here? Did something draw you to this area? Um, does she look elvish?
Yeah, for the most part, like maybe subdued, maybe half elf, but
Okay.
closer to elf than any human or other side showing.
So she doesn't necessarily like look like an Asimar.
No, no,
Okay.
not in the slightest.
Okay. Hmm.
Here, if this, let me see if this works.
Okay.
So distinctly elvish.
Got it.
Hair color is either dyed. It's not normally the natural color.
Okay.
So drink, hard stuff, light stuff, sweet stuff. What are you looking for?
Do you have something local to the area? I mean,
Um,
I'd rather support a local vintner or brewer than, pay for something
we have a couple
somebody
cider.
half across the country made.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. We have a couple ciders that are not bad that are made by Elegon something or Elegon. He's got the apple orchard.
Give me whatever your favorite is.
I prefer wine.
I'm fine with wine.
It is imported wine, but it's just the right kind of mellow end of the day beverage, I suppose. So she pulls out. It's a just a white wine, a little bit fruity, maybe a hint of like a strawberry or some type of berry in it, infused.
Dal, you like wine. Would you like to join us?
Oh, why not?
So,
I thought they're
as I was asking, are you
Maps?
no, not
local to
swap
the area?
maps.
Did
I'm just-
something bring you out here?
Oh well, I suppose I just got tired of the hustle and bustle of lots of people. I enjoy just the quietness of this place. I mean, it was nothing in particular. What brought you here?
I mean, we're members of the Adventurers Guild in Uthrain, and we're out here on a job. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I suppose I was supposed to join the court, and sort of like you, I disliked all of the chaos and all of the noise. I disliked feeling like I was being manipulated and being made to play a part. So I left, and for a while I lived in the woods, and then had to find another home. So found my way to the Adventurers Guild.
Fascinating. You say you don't want to play a part or made to play a part, but isn't that what all of us are here for?
I
Why
would
else
rather
were we made?
I would rather choose my role and play a role based on my actions than be made to play a role that was chosen for me at birth based on what I am, not what I do.
Does a fish choose to swim when it wants to fly? I mean, there is merit
Has the
in.
fish tried flying?
Good point. And I mean, there's merit to wanting to carve your own path, but there's something to be said about leaning into your strengths.
Yes, but I dislike when my strengths are misused by other people to get personal gain.
So it's not that you're opposed to destiny or fate, but you're opposed to the manipulation or machinations of others under the guise of such.
Yes.
Fair
I
enough.
was basically raised to be part of a court, not for any diplomatic skills that I necessarily possessed, as opposed to making someone else look good because I was born with divine favor.
Is that why you took your oath? She kind of gestures to the fact that you... Do you have a holy symbol? Actually, I take that back. Do you have a holy symbol that is visible, denoting that you're a paladin of any particular oath? Or do you hide that?
So I have the necklace that I wear, but I also would have
Tucked
given
it in?
instruction
Or...
when my armor was crafted.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Well,
also
you're not in your armor per se right now. You've got it. You've
I
got
just
it.
walked in from the like I haven't changed clothes.
Oh, I thought you didn't go like you didn't glamour your
Oh no,
for
I
shift.
I came into town in my armor because I'm acting as I was posing
That
as
is right. You're right.
Yeah.
Lord what's
Okay.
his face
So then,
what's
yeah.
his
Definitely
face
bring us
bodyguard.
armor.
Then
My
it's
my cloak is also embroidered
yeah.
with.
So then it stands. I didn't. I felt like I might have been misspeaking. So no, it
No, you're good.
stands. She's asking about your oath.
Um, I became a paladin because I wanted to help people who were unable to help themselves and help them learn how to help themselves. I
Te-
chose my specific oath because someone very dear to me who I love convinced me that often the ones who are least able to help themselves and speak for themselves, meaning the creatures of the forest, the ones who have no voice, are the ones who often need the most help.
Noble. Why didn't you become a ranger, a druid, or a cleric? If those are
I was
all
already
adventuring.
I was already a paladin when I went into the forest. I was actually um living with a ranger
Hmm?
at the time. So our mutual talents benefited each other and synergized quite well.
It's quite a lovely story, but what what is it that turned you on to helping others that can't help themselves?
I'm from Ishalor,
That is a place, yes.
and I got very frustrated very quickly at a certain group would who was basically built on the pretense of protecting and guarding the town, but who wouldn't necessarily train other people outside of that group how to use weapons and how to defend themselves. So in a lot of cases, if the border towns of Ishlar were attacked, their actions were of a defensive purpose and were of a reactionary purpose where people had already been hurt and had already died. And I had seen people die because the children weren't willing to act until violence was already provoked.
Hmm.
I wanted to do something more. I wanted to in a way I suppose I became a paladin or became more dedicated to my path as a paladin out of frustration for their passivity.
And you believe that?
I mean, I was directly told by them that they wouldn't act until
No,
that they
no,
would
no.
only act in
You
I believe what?
you believe what you say right now. That's not something that was explained to you, but it's a dawning that you got on your own accord.
I mean, yeah, what else? What other conclusion can you come to when you see a 5-year-old slaughtered and the children basically say, "Well, we wish we could have done more," but they wouldn't do more because they would have had to take the first action.
Hmm. And the first action you believe is to be the aggressor in controlled circumstances.
No, I believe the first action is teaching normal people how to defend themselves. Teaching people that sometimes violence is the answer. You can't always just hide I mean, pacifism is a wonderful ideal. I'm not going to say that that isn't a wonderful goal, but that's not the world we live in. And it only works if everyone agrees to it. If you tell all these people that is the goal for your kingdom and use that as an excuse to not teach them how to fend for themselves, then you're just as much to blame for their harm as the creatures or the monsters or the aggressors who do it.
Very fair. And yet you find yourself about as far on the continent away from these people that you wish to help.
I got
So-
sick of being a mascot,
Ah.
and then I'll flare up my antlers a little bit.
Oh, divine touched, are we?
A blessing and a curse.
Well, that should be inherent with being divine touched. Having the
As-
attention or touch of the gods is never something that is purely a gift.
You
Maybe
speak
over
as though you know from experience.
Oh, I assumed based on your questioning that you were clued in on perhaps more of my nature than most would ever second glance.
I was, but it seemed rude to outright call anyone on that in polite conversation, and I sort of raised my wine glass and air toast to Dal.
She toasts with
Yep.
you.
Dowd raises his glass, toasts, and kind of nods and goes back to his wine.
I serve the traveler, and so I too have a spark of divine touch. But I am more of an observer than really a doer, so perhaps I don't take umbrage, but I can relate to those that don't necessarily wish to act as much as observe, because everyone has a part to play.
But if pushed, you would not just, I would assume you would not just stand there. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with observers or people who watch.
It's just not for you.
Well, and it's also, there's a difference between people who watch and people who observe, but who, when they're pushed to a certain point, can either defend themselves or are prepared in such a way that they know where to go and know what to do to reach out to people who will fight for them. As opposed to some of the people who lived on the fringes of Ishalor who never were basically taught that learning how to defend themselves or learning how to use weapons was a bad thing, but also didn't have any type of support system or anyone to reach out to who would fight for them
Mm.
or who could fight for them.
Out of character, I might have said traveler. I meant to say observer, the observer.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
yeah.
Do I know anything about that deity?
Lesser god.
Okay.
True neutral and just the domain of knowledge. It's a silent watcher.
Kind of like a record taker, like like a
Yes.
otherworldly, like historian or librarian type person.
Almost the journal, like, yeah. So the excerpt that you have about them, or what is common knowledge, is that many adventurers make offerings to the observer in hopes to being added to the Journal of Fate, which is basically like the idea that if they're tired with their lot in life, you make an offering to the observer to have a chapter basically in the Journal of Fate, which usually it's I am not content with my lot, so throw whatever you have at me, wail or woe. I'm prepared for a change is
Okay.
probably the best way to kind of view them.
Gluttons for punishment. I see. I get it.
Kinda,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
But will I personally act? I suppose depending on how ardent the belief I have that non-action is the path, it's still a decision, so it's still an act. It's
It is, but I mean, I'm assuming you're not from Ishalor.
no.
I feel like you have that choice. Like we were talking about choice and being in control of your own what you can and can't do. Grow I Being from Ishalor, you're not even given the option really unless you join the children. If you're not one of the elves who moved there and you were born in Ishalor, you're not really given the option to learn how to fight or how to defend yourself. You have to consciously sort of engage in that first act of rebellion. So you can choose to be an observer and to not fight. That isn't available for a lot of children where I come from.
Why do you think it's designed that way? Is the opposite the normal? Are children forced to learn how to fight in other nations?
Forced? No, but they have the choice. It's a choice.
I must admit, I have not spent much time in Ishalor, but the last I remember, it was still a choice of either being compliant with the non-violent pact or choosing otherwise. You see her glancing around a couple times, and well, not depicted. There's a cat that is obviously getting into things that she every once in a while has to like
Is it the one on the
snap at.
table? Okay.
Not. No, I think that's Viola.
Oh, okay.
But out of character, I'm dealing with a very naughty cat at the moment that's trying to
Oh,
get
that's fine.
into everything. So sorry if it seems like I'm
You're good.
stunted speech or.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Johnny's in the background meowing at me.
Meow.
You
So let me
you do
let
have
me
that
take
choice.
let me
Sure.
take a crack at that again. I'm sorry.
Sure.
You're speaking the default of Ishalor is different than most nations,
Yes.
but it doesn't preclude those that grow up in there from not taking the vow.
It
Isn't that
doesn't preclude
exactly
them.
what happened for you? It's
I,
just
I'm a little different because I didn't learn how to fight as a small child, and at a very young age, barely able to walk, I was sent away from my parents' home to go live with other family members or other friends outside of Ishalor. So while I was born in Ishalor and while I returned to Ishalor, I I wasn't necessarily subjected to the same upbringing.
right. Did you ever need to learn how to fight though prior to your departure?
I don't prior to my departure from Ishlar.
Right. You based on your statement.
I
That-
mean, my parents were targeted by assassins at one point, but I don't remember because I would have been 3 or 4.
Okay. I'm trying to see what maybe I'm misunderstanding the point you make about their vows of nonviolence.
It's
It
more
seems you have a chip on your shoulder about it.
I mean, I do a little bit, and I will fully admit that I have a bias to it. I It is not so much that it is a forbidden path. I do feel like in order to take that path, it is for a lot of children, it is a minor act of rebellion against their parents. Because they are doing something or acting in some way that is against what the accepted status quo has become. And I think that for a lot of children, especially at a young and formative age, when you start to discover what your personal talents are, it is a struggle to embrace your talents and your interest and do something that you perceive would be seen as a disappointment by your parents.
Hmm. So the concern then is less about conforming and more about the expectations. Were they ever vocalized?
I mean, in a lot of cases, yes. I am most likely a disappointment to my parents because I fight. They do not approve of my way of life. Even
Hmm.
though you could also argue that was predictated by the fact that I am supposedly some type of blessing.
Oh, interesting. I appreciate you sharing your story with me.
It is an interesting conundrum, and I will fully admit to my biases within the story that I have told. I am sure for every child in Ishlar that had a upbringing like that I described, I would say like mine, but I don't think any other child in Ishlar had an upbringing like mine. For every child who struggled with this decision, there is a child who didn't struggle with this decision. It is just something that my time with the children made me aware of that left me with a sour taste in my mouth.
And yet you still feel spiritually connected to the arch heart?
Yes. I don't feel like I feel there is a disconnect between the children who organize under their name and the deity themselves. Having used powers that are used powers and abilities that are granted through my oath and indirectly through my faith in him, and having participated in activities that I was beckoned to by him and his followers. I I feel there is some level of disconnect between the two.
Hmm.
I feel like their actions are the mortal and faulty interpretations of a deity whose true actions and intentions can, unless you are one of the few who are able to directly commune with the deity, are determined by fate and by the muddy waters of our plane to just be slightly imprecise.
Do you think that's by design or just the nature of the relationship between this plane and the deities?
I don't know yet.
Oh, that's a good answer. So many people want to declare their opinion without being open to the fact that fate itself perhaps is just an unknown mechanism.
I don't know fate, and I don't want to know fate. I've had far too many people try to tell me what fate needs to be.
Did you find what you sought from this conversation with me, or did you have questions? I've monopolized the direction and flow, which
No,
perhaps is
I actually,
uncharacteristic, but
I did. I'm intrigued, and perhaps when I return home, we'll study more about this patron who you follow. Mostly just because learning about other deities and other beings that influence all of our mortal lives is fascinating to me.
it's good practice to learn about the creators of the world we live in, for sure. History has a way of repeating itself, and I suppose
Uh,
that's the role that I'm tasked with observing.
so obviously having been here for a while and running this in, can you perhaps tell us something about this area that we might not? I mean, obviously we know that there were troubles with the workers, but we don't really know what the causes were necessarily, and it seems like everyone is fairly tight-lipped and hush-hush, and seems like
Oh,
some people are controlling their words or
there's malaise that has befallen the town, for sure. Everyone is going about their daily lives as if nothing has changed in the face of knowing things have changed. I blame the hmm. She pauses for a second as if unsure that what she's saying is common knowledge versus something that she knows. And she somewhat mumbles that. Is this known to all or some?
hmm?
Sorry, I. One of the tenets of reading from the Book of Fate is making sure that you only speak what is already known. But
Basically, you don't want to give away the ending to the story.
partially also, if you give away things that have yet to come to pass, you create a torn page.
Mm.
And needless to say, creating torn pages in the Book of Fate have dire consequences. Things that should be that never will be, or things that shouldn't be that have become, are things that never, from an artistic standpoint, translate well to written word.
Well, I mean, if it's of any help, we know about the demons.
Oh, most people do know about the demons. No, this is known. I've heard this. This is not what I've read. So, the mortal mind is difficult at times to separate the divine from. Um, the the Red Rock Canyon is the
Hmm.
site of.
Where the Goliaths live.
Oh, I do suppose they took up residence there, but that is a scar from where gods fought.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, if you look at the surrounding area, it's forests as far as the eye can
it
see.
It
the
doesn't make
canyon
any
is a little out of place. Yes.
it does not make any geographical sense.
Well, I mean, It could, but yes, you're right. Naturally forming, it is not. The red clay rock that you'll find in there is the stain of blood from where gods fought.
So is the physical earth actually powerful if it's stained by God's blood?
It is most assuredly imbued. I mean, all land is imbued, having been touched by gods, but to have blood spilt upon it, I would assume that there is definitely a, I would say, vibe or emotion maybe laced with it. The fact that they are there is likely the cause of some of their behavior, um, aberrant behavior shifts.
Are we still mind linked, Levi?
If we're into the evening, then no. I would wager that our mind link is gone.
Okay. Would you horribly mind if I walked into the other room for a few minutes to grab a couple of my compatriots? Because I feel like the information that we're talking about right now might be beneficial.
By all means.
Okay.
She
I'll
she
go into
gets
the
up
back
and kind
room.
of goes about her business and gets a couple more glasses, assuming they may want
Yeah.
something.
I'll go to the back room and knock on the door. Since I know.
Open it.
Mara, when you all are finished in here, I assume Lord Byron is probably tucked in. That's weird. Yeah, go ahead. I assume Lord Byron is good and tucked in. You all might want to join us in the dining room. We're discussing the area in the Red Rock Canyon where we are supposed to meet. And there's some interesting information that I think might be beneficial for everyone to know. That's not.
Mara's
Really?
going to look around the room and leave to go out to the other room
Okay.
unless someone stops her.
No.
Speaking
No.
of which, by the way, Kip,
Not anything I ordered
when you did
that I'm aware of.
when you did cast
Here,
detect
give me
magic,
the order.
the magic and there is a warding magic, an aberration magic within the walls of the tavern.
Hmm.
All right. So, sorry, I got distracted by postman at the door. So what we were discussing, no, just tell everybody like the information about the Red Rock Canyon that we were just told about it, basically being the like a deity battleground.
She comes back. There's glasses for anybody that had arrived. Did Kip stay in the room specifically with the Lord Byron?
I don't know. He's the one who walked out to go check on
Gotcha.
the package, so
We'll say he's double checking stuff. So
we don't have the telepathic link up. We were just talking about that.
It only lasted for a few hours, and it's been way past that.
all right. Welcome to the conversation. Um, I hope you don't mind. We already had a bottle open, so if you would like something else, this is a strawberry wine.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna pass.
Oh, absolutely fine. So then, you've brought more of your compatriots together. I assumed what I had already said piqued your interest. Was there more that you needed?
I just the nobles who the brothers and their family who had a business set up here. Um, what type of business did they conduct? Like, were they interested in something going on at the canyon?
Not in particular, not that I'm aware of. I believe they were investing in the town to create a trade district, as I understood it. They brought in laborers, and those were the individuals that were more or less interested in the the canyon, but it was mostly just to take up residence. As to their motives and reasoning for, I wouldn't be
Mm.
privy to. It could have something to do with the fact that one of the gods that spilled blood there was Cord, and Goliaths tend to be very much followers or devotees to the storm god.
Hmm. Okay. Mara, do you have any questions? Or Dell or V?
Hmm.
Have you seen the laborers lately?
Not since the kerfuffle, a couple nights back.
None of them?
No, they I believe walked off in strike, and there was some communication between Lord Damascus, and them, but I haven't seen him either in the last several days.
Is that unusual? Do they come into town
I mean,
regular?
they were a daily staple of the town for the last month or so.
Hmm.
Have you noticed more carrion birds flying around?
Ooh. I had never really taken note of that, but I suppose I wouldn't I wouldn't be able to wager if I've seen more or less, as I never really. Hmm. Not here, at least. I mean, nothing that would have drawn attention. So I would assume that without them being drawn to the forefront of my mind, it must mean that they are either less or the same. Is there concern, or I see that you're housing the good Lord's brother, so I assume this is for official business, yes? As
Yes.
being adventurers as well.
We've recently come upon complications in in the quest that we're on, and the quest we're on is to retrieve his brother.
I don't know, Dal. I would say that the quest we're on is pretty much after us. So it's not really that we're on the quest, but the quest is after us. It's got its own quest.
Our quests are questing.
Oh,
Mm,
The and of course, the situations and the parameters of our quest just so happen to take us to a place where God's blood has been spilt. I don't like the way that lines up.
why is that?
I had a dream that everyone in that canyon was dead.
Well, there's
Oh.
that.
Is this a reoccurring thing or just...
That particular dream, I don't think so, but Mara would know better than I suppose.
I only had the one, but they seem to be quite truthful of late.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So you particularly are gifted with the sight of being able to read the ripped pages of the Book of Fate. Before they're ripped, it sounds like. The possibility of what the next page may hold.
Maybe. I think someone's giving me the pages instead, though.
Oh?
Sounds strange, doesn't it?
It could. At this point in time, we only have the pages that we have access to, but if you have the skill, I suppose you could later on have more knowledge and pass it back. And she kind of eyes you a little bit closely.
Have you heard of that happening?
I believe that is something that I have knowledge of that the common population doesn't. So to share it would be against my order's wishes.
Hmm.
That's fair. You can't tell everyone that just wanders through all your secrets.
No, I suppose not. I mean, they're not my secrets to give, is the other part of it. Just reasoning and logicking out what may or may not happen, I suppose is okay, though, right?
It does seem like that may or may not be happening, yes.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else I can help you with? I don't mean to draw your attentions unwarranted, but it seems like you all have a set quest upon you, and you fear that your quest is a manipulation of your free will, or is too on the nose, as it were.
All of our jobs so far seem to fall into the same theme or seem to all tread upon the same path in one way, shape, or form to the point that it's starting to appear to be more than coincidence
Well,
and different from what I was at least led to believe is the life of the average adventurer.
do you
So,
control what missions you go on or quests you go on?
in a way, yes.
Do you seek out from multiple sources, or is it a single source?
It is a single source.
Then perhaps there's questions you should ask of that source.
That is fair. That is a discussion for another day, then.
Indeed, that would be a discussion for a particular guild master.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how discussions are, by and large, the majority of them are for another day. Simply because of how long a day is, I suppose.
True. Speaking of how long this day is, I think it is getting close to time for me to go to bed for the night. Uh,
You very
I
much
believe.
hedged your bet with that statement.
I'm sorry?
You hedged your bet with that statement. It is
Uh,
getting very close to the time where I should be going to bed, or
yes.
something along those lines.
Theoretically. We do have rooms here, correct?
Yes, you purchased 2 of the rooms, I believe.
Excellent. Is it the ones with the multi-beds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to go to bed then.
Well, if I can bug a couple of you guys, I'll need some
Need to get your Revivify back for tomorrow.
yeah, if you want me to be prepared, I need to commune with the dead.
I got you.
Do you mind if we commune with the dead in your room here?
Oh, I mean, we can do this anywhere. I mean,
I have no mind. They still have stories to tell. And if you wish to listen to them, more power to you.
alright, well,
As
guess
long as the dead
scale.
want to speak with you, I suppose. If you're compelling the dead to speak to you, then I might ask that you not anger them in my establishment. But if it is a passive opt-in, then by all means.
Well, it's a I open the windows and listen to the passers-by, and somebody eventually comes and speaks, if that makes sense.
As much as it needs to.
All right, so we
Did
will
you need extra
spend.
candles or any type of spiritual paraphernalia?
Oh, no. It's actually they're a lot less picky than some people think. All they
Oh, it's
really care
usually not
about
for
is
them. It's for the practitioner to focus their mind, I would assume. But yeah.
nah. Nah. They just really they want to know that somebody's on the other end listening. I mean, usually in life, nobody wants to be forgotten, so knowing that somebody's remembering them at some point in time is a light in the darkness.
That is a noble effort indeed. The kindness, no less. Well, I'll leave you to it. She kind of clears up the table, the dishes, and goes to the kitchen, back room, seems to be going about cleaning and preparing for the end of the night.
Let's see. So V will start just by having everyone sit and not really hold hands, but extend their hands out. Um, she'll close her eyes and
Mhm.
focus on who or what might be trying to say hi. Uh, and as she does this, her eyes begin to kind of glow a bit, and she opens them, and you just see her blue wispy aura of power through her eyes, and she'll start to not really like speak in tongues like the last one, but her humming is just a myriad of different notes and pitches. She's trying to hone in on something. She's got something in her brain that's trying to to refine itself and its message. And what starts to sound like twangs and hums and like maybe she's tuning her violin, just kind of turns into a nice peaceful melody. Um, she mimics the sound of a violin in her humming in her mouth, and she stops and just kind of looks up and tells the tale of a girl who, when she was young and learning, uh, she she was learning how to play so many different instruments, and she loved to play the harpsichord. She wanted to sit down and play this beast of a new machine that they had figured out to play music, but she heard someone else play it so profoundly that she stopped and didn't want to try to take that spotlight from them. So instead, she found that a violin was a perfect accompaniment to it. And in her learning and in her study, she again began to make friends and enjoy her peaceful time as a child. Um, she eventually met this young boy again, and they ended up becoming friends. And in the friendship that ensued, she had helped him to grow and blossom. And then the illness that she had had since she was a kid uh, started to take hold more firmly in her and ultimately robbed her of a chance to be more than just a passing wind in this young boy's life. And Feel just kind of open her eyes up, and she'll exhale, and you can kind of see this frosty uh, mist from her mouth, like she's out in the cold breathing. She just
Well,
kind of looks. She looks up at you guys, and she's just like, "That one left a very bad taste in my mouth." Um,
Dal just kind of slides you a glass of water. Well, whether it's to relieve the taste or maybe get hydrated after all that sweating I just saw you do.
That was quite a story.
It was quite a story. If you
she's
excuse me now, have to go have my nightly nightmare after listening to
Mm.
these nighttime bedtime stories. Ugh.
It is a disturbing bedtime story.
a lot less creepy than you guys think.
Well, good night, Mara. Good night, Fee.
Good night. Thank
Good
you for
night.
the help.
Oh, well, not a problem.
And with that, you can all take a long rest if you wish. Was there anything else anybody needed to do prior to going to bed?
Mm,
Mm-mm.
actually, yes. I need to go talk to the innkeeper about a stable or boarding for the horse, so it's not just hanging out in the tree line.
Yeah, it's not really depicted on here, but there is stabling off map to the right for
Okay,
logistical purposes, which
gotcha.
they explain that um to prevent the stench of droppings wafting in is just behind the trees.
Makes sense. All right, that's all I got.
Okay. Yeah. So, can I
Beep, beep, beep.
get a perception check from everyone?
Okay. Mm. Johnny is in the other room. Do you want me to run to his computer and roll for him? Oh, never mind. He's going back.
Okay.
Bippity boppity boo. Hey. Well, now I know how I'm rolling the rest of the night. Superstition take hold.
I just told him to roll perception as soon as he gets to his computer.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to step away to deal with a delivery fiasco. Perception?
Yes.
Okay. $22.
All right. So it is a quiet night, and you've spent nights out camping, but whenever you're in a city, there's a different kind of vibe. There's usually a hustle and bustle, or even at the wee hours of night, you kind of hear people moving about. You don't get that here. It's a quiet enough village. And when pretty much it's lights out, it's a ghost town. There's no running footprints or crackling fires. Once all the fires have been put out in the surrounding area, it's crickets for the most part. But then each of you slowly realize you're not hearing any wildlife. You're not hearing insects, crickets, birds. You're not hearing even the rustling of the wind in the tree line. It's perfect stillness within these walls.
Excuse me.
I'll walk over to the window and I'll throw the window open
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like pop my head out and
Okay.
just like Nemo's around the corner of the building, so I'll just kind of like whisper for Nemo to like
Did
come
you
over to the window and I'll
did you board Nemo? We didn't move the token. Did you want Nemo not being boarded in the stable?
Yeah, I was just gonna like let him hang out outside of the building
Gotcha.
because he doesn't need to sleep or eat or really need to be boarded.
Are
Okay.
we getting the sense that this is just a quiet little town and this is what it's like and we're used to the city? Or are we getting the sense that there's something that's making all the animals deadly silent?
I was more curious if it was something that was limited to inside the walls of the tavern or inn, like a magical effect of like the inn just being like
Well,
insulated against noise.
I did ritually cast detect magic in the room while you were having your discussion.
Oh, fair.
Did you hear you might have been away then at that point, but did you hear the result of that?
I did not.
There was a warding arboration type effect within the walls.
Abjuration.
Hallow? Could I roll Arcana or
Yeah.
Religion?
Yeah, you can.
That's-
Arcana.
Sounds like a hollow spell to me.
Hello.
Arcana. Do not roll at advantage.
Oh boy, is this
21.
Yeah, you kind of gleaning and having seen it, taking your time. We'll say that you spent more time kind of analyzing it while they were speaking. It's a couple effects, but the hollow spell is definitely one of them. You also see some kind of augmented silence spell. Like it's not affecting you. You can hear things, but You slowly notice as you're kind of analyzing this and throughout the night that um, it wasn't active prior to when you were looking at it, but now that your perception and you're kind of like getting ready, tucked in and everything, you notice that no sound from the outside is permeating through the walls.
Can
And
I roll insight to get the sense if this is just if there's any malicious intent with that, or if that's just a my patrons deserve to sleep soundly kind of thing?
I mean, the spell itself, like it's a gun's not evil, a tool's not evil, a spell's not evil or good. You get the impression that the fact that it's baked into the walls with a hollow spell, that it is likely a product of the establishment's services.
Okay. I'll kind of convey that to the party members that I think it's okay and it's probably nothing to worry about, but we should still do our normal watch rotations.
Okay. I mean, I'll
You call,
Nemo's.
yeah, you call over Nemo through the telepathic link. Your like projecting out, you've breached kind of the walls, so you start to hear things
Fair.
again.
Okay. I'll sort of like let Nemo. I'll be like, "Hey, Nemo. What we can hear inside is kind of like dampened. So can you keep an eye out? Since you don't need to sleep, and just let me know if something strange or weird is going on outside."
How would you like me to calibrate? Would you like me to inform you that there are rats currently trying to abscond with food from one of the
No, 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 no,
campsites?
no, no. I feel like the rats do that normally.
They do,
a-
but I want to make sure I do not alert you with a false positive occurrence.
anything that we would normally react to as a threat. I mean,
You
Nemo's
have
been
it.
traveling with us for
You have individuals within the group that react to threats that are not present. So I must again
anything
press
that I would react to
that you, yes,
as a threat.
Hey, just
duly.
because you can't see them, Venison, doesn't mean they're not present.
You can't talk to Nemo,
I
so
can still badmouth him.
you
Was it in an
can.
Irish accent?
It's a shame that Nemo can't shit in your boots.
Um, I
Elk shit's huge.
I sent
So
Tag out to keep Nemo company. Between the two of them, we might have half a brain cell to warn us of danger.
Okay.
Nemo is very intelligent. Thank you, Nemo. Just let me know.
You are most welcome.
And I'll just close the window up and go back to bed.
Okay.
I'll take first watch and literally watch out the window. I'll probably leaving the in-room door open. I'm gonna patrol the halls so I can look through as many windows as possible, since hearing isn't really an option.
Oh, I suppose I'll take first watch with Kip then.
Okay.
That way, one of us is always with Brian.
Lord Brian.
If you're going on watch, you guys given me perception checks. Give me one. So what I'll need is I just need one perception check from Tag and from Nemo.
Got it. I'm also gonna touch Gale on the shoulder and hit her with a vigilant blessing.
Okay.
It'll be 15 from Nemo.
Okay.
I'm pulling up Tag right now. I'm like, I won't use his sheet. I don't need to pull that window out. Wrong. Hearing and smell, would those apply?
You can do it at advantage, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Both of you will get through the telepathic link early in the morning. A wake up message that there is someone coming into town with angry faces and gray skin. This would be like, we're talking, you've had a full night's rest. It's probably about a 45 minutes to an hour before you would normally get up to start like morning prayers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna quick duck into the room and gonna cast this spell. And throw that at Mara.
If you're going to that room, then I'll go to the room that you're staying in and wake Dal up.
Gotcha.
If you want to get V and Mara.
I just huck a bran muffin at Mara. It's a DC 100 intelligence save to remember to cast mage armor.
The blessing.
And then
Remember not to cast mage armor. Thank you very much. Or to not
if
remember to cast mage armor.
I'm assuming this is the shitter down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not a way out, so
I don't know why we all didn't sleep in the same room.
I will
We did
go
girls and boys.
ahead
we
and
pick
go
the two?
out. And
Yeah,
if
right behind you.
I'm not detecting anything right away, I'm going to go try to like get like partial cover from the wagon, so I can still see the road, but I'm not.
I'll be the
Sitting
big
out in the open.
obvious for this. Is there any way I can, before they make it into town, that I can party together in one place real quick, Nick?
So Nemo and Tag would have noticed them coming up the road. They would be right about, like, I've put them on the map now too.
Okay.
I see him.
So I'll move them correspondingly.
Yeah.
You're trying to get everyone together, it sounded like.
Yeah.
You've got about 30 seconds worth of lead
Before
time.
Gale ducks outside, could I have done this, or is she already gone?
I mean, you were waking people up, and I was waking people up all the way back here.
So
okay.
yeah, you guys
Then-
are like, if she's good with it, that's fine.
Okay, good.
Because I did basically say, oh, if you're already over there, you get V and Mara, and I'll get Dal.
I'm gonna cast this at 3rd level, so I hit all 5 of us.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna once I see that Gale is, trying to be not obvious, I'm gonna be the Huckleberry and I'll stand in the middle of the road.
Why do we close the door?
Safety first.
Although we only have a minute on Bless, I thought it lasted an hour. God damn it. That was probably not a good use of a spell slot.
Chalk it up to you being newly minted in the cleric spell.
Well,
At least if they rush us or they cast a spell at us,
I used one of my warlock spells, so I can take a half hour or an hour cat nap and get that slot back anyway. So
Yeah.
we still have like 30 minutes. It'll be fine.
I'm
Or
just
30 seconds. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna keep moving forward.
Hold on. Stay close.
Right about here.
Back up a little bit.
Right about now.
I'm gonna go ahead and form 2 telepathic links. You know what? We're gonna go from the norm. Gale, Mara, and V will be in the first link for 7 hours, and then the second link will be with Johnny for 8 hours.
And I'm sending Tag in to keep an eye on Lord Brian.
And then
Clarification, Mara, are you still pocketing your ring?
Yeah. I was just thinking, I know I'm not wearing it, but I think Kit might have taken it from me.
Okay.
No. I
Did I
think
just put it in my pocket?
I think Dal took it. But I think he only took it to establish the link and then handed it back.
correct.
Okay.
You did hand it to me, and I did hand it right back.
Okay, I'm not wearing it. I would have put it in my pocket.
Okay.
All right,
But
and
can I ask a question?
Yes.
Uh, if I put the ring back on now, is that going to impact the spell that's already been cast on me?
You wager that that's likely not going to be an issue.
Okay.
As
Even if I'm over 50%, I'm going to put it on.
yeah, you're well over 50%. It's established. It seems to reflect things that are coming at you, or at least things on you. It hasn't shown any interaction with.
Okay.
I'm going
One
to go
more
ahead.
One more
Yes.
question for
Oh
me.
man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is the inn higher or lower with this little like rocky piece in front of us?
Lower.
We're lower than
Correct.
the road. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, they're gonna get some flooding.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this just to be sure. Gonna go ahead and a 16. That's very nice. Let's go ahead and update that. Do that. All right.
Actually, I take that. It's higher. Apologies. I was looking at that the wrong way.
I was about to say I thought we were on a hill right now.
You are.
Yeah, it could go either way, but I'm like, man,
Yeah,
if
it
they're in a
was
depression
fooling
like
me.
that shit's
Yeah.
gonna flood.
Yeah.
I've done housing inspection for too long.
Yeah, and I think I even said it was on the hill prior. So
Correct.
apologies. Yeah, it is.
You're
It
fine.
is higher up. All right. I see a stealth roll. So were you?
That is a psi bolstered stealth roll for a total of 16. I've used my resource accordingly.
Gotcha. So when were you trying this stealth? Because you all exited the inn.
When I exited the inn and moved to the left here, I went ahead and tried to hide in this like little bushy area right here.
Gotcha. So you're hiding there. Okay.
I am one with the bushes. So he is. Yeah. If someone tries to get at him, I got range
Gotcha.
on him. That was the idea.
So, Kip, at this point, you see two kind of towering Goliaths, pissed off looking faces, kind of just trudging with purpose down the road, and they do not seem to be really clocking that you're even there. You're like a nothing, like person to them as far as they're concerned. And with the pacing that they're marching, or not marching, but trudging along at, you're pretty sure they'll just try to walk through you.
Did we get the name of the chieftain?
I don't think so.
Well, yes.
Oh no, wait! It's the name of the guy who sent the
Holland?
ransom
There
note.
was
Holland
Colin
and
and Holland.
there's Fallen and Holland. The chieftain was Fallen. Holland has some relationship and was called for by Fallen.
I bet you
Okay.
they're going to
So
Lord Fuckface's.
Given the context, which one would be their superior?
Both would be superior potentially, given the station, but the highmost one would likely be Fallen.
Okay. I'll kind of plant my feet and just kind of call out, "Friends of Fallen, are you?"
What's the vibe of how you're saying it? Is it friendly, or are you trying to like
curious.
shock value?
I mean both. Can
Okay.
it be both? It's definitely not threatening, but I'm definitely choosing my words to gauge the reactions.
Okay. Give me a strength save.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Or check. Sorry. You could give me a strength check or athletics check. They might be the same.
How long would you say it's been
What do you mean?
since
this
I
bless
went out to
still
sit in the
active?
middle of the road?
Oh, I figured you get it when you were out the door. So yeah, it's still up.
Well, both my strength save and strength check are exactly the same, so
I'll give
I
you.
will...
It'll be a saving throw. So yeah, you could add the D4 to it. That's fine.
Gotcha. I don't think it added the D4, but that... Let me
Yeah,
roll that
was
separately.
blessed checked because it wasn't.
Yes.
It should have had a plus to it.
It says global attack. It didn't give me an option on the saves for it.
Yeah,
Oh, yep, there it is.
Saves have it in a different spot. Okay,
Ah,
so 7.
so 7.
Oh.
All right, and this is it's there.
Most unfortunate.
That is...
Sorry, I'm
Terrible.
not closer.
Oh, dang it.
I'm assuming I'm either getting shoved or tripped.
Yeah. I I rolled 19, but I gotta take off. It keeps wanting to default my rolls to GM because apparently GMs don't want to share inside baseball with. All right.
I think they're trying to steal first.
All right. Yeah. So as they
Let's go
walk
first.
by you, they kind of walk through you, not like to harm you, but they definitely knock your ass prone.
Okay.
And as you say that, be like, he ain't no friend of mine. He's the boss. And they kind of just keep going, not really even looking back at you.
Pick myself up. I'm like, if you're looking for Lord Byron, you'd be talking to me if you're wise.
What? Why would I want to talk to some lord? He thinks we're noble. You noble and I not know it?
No,
No,
it's
I
just
ain't
that
no noble.
it's just that your herd's been accused of kidnapping his brother.
What? They kind of both look. Yeah, play. We got business with
speak
Lord
the truth.
Damascus.
I'll tell you what, if you'd be willing to join me
Gale.
for a drink in the inn,
Gale, are they fiends or are they people?
No,
the
they're
booze would be
alive.
on us.
I mean, I can pop my scent. Actually, yeah, I'm going to, since we've had so many weird aberrations, I'm gonna pop divine sense and just make sure they're not demons.
Goes out 60 or 30.
Sorry, I'm
30.
having trouble. Divine sense goes out 60 feet.
60. So you still get the celestial
Yep.
from somewhere behind you, and nothing. They don't ping as anything.
They're Goliaths.
I'm gonna keep following behind them. I'm like, if you're looking for Lord Damascus, he's gone, and his home's been tainted by a demon, and the demon wishes people to think it was your kin. Could I try a persuasion?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for. Like, yeah, give me persuasion, intimidate. I needed kind of something to go off of.
Yeah. Does bless affect that?
No, those are ability checks.
Gotcha.
Guidance
Well,
would affect that.
In that case, I'm going to cast guidance on myself as I start speaking.
No, neither are wearing red hats.
How about the other thing I asked?
Did I miss that? Yes, they do.
22.
They kind of stop. You mentioned free booze, and that's really kind of what like got them to stop their stride. Well, I mean, if you're gonna provide breakfast along with those drinks, I think we can hear you out. We're not due back.
I think we can manage that.
I'll go put in an order for breakfast, I guess.
They'll follow you.
I'm assuming my bless is going to wear off by now, so I'm going to quick
Yeah.
uncheck all of those.
Yeah, you're blessed. Pretty much as as you're picking yourself up, you kind of feel it like start to fade.
A lot
I'll
of
go
good
in.
it did.
Is the kitchen door open?
Yeah, is it here? When let me.
I
Get
thought bless was one time.
No,
use.
I can go
Oh,
through.
okay.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just
For a minute.
like
Yeah.
I wasn't going to intrude on a business kitchen, so I was basically going to like
Gotcha.
let the person know from the doorway, like, hi, could we possibly get breakfast for us and two new Goliath friends that we found?
Yeah, sure. I was already making it up. Did you get their names?
Hey, Kip, do we have names?
No, I was too busy picking myself up off the ground.
No, we don't have their names yet. Is there anybody banished from the premises that we should not invite in?
No one's banished, but I just ask. It was more or less like if they're regulars, I have potentially more to serve. It's fine. And she kind of pokes her head out. Ellen, or I'm using their voice for her. Which, no, you know what? She gets this guttural, like kind of almost like inhuman, like low bass to her voice, and she's like, Ellen, Greg, I got you, lads. And they kind of like cheer up and like bang on the table like excitedly.
They're just
Excellent.
very tall dwarves.
You know this location. That is perfect. It's not going to be any surprises. If they don't worry about putting their breakfast on a tab or anything. I'll pay for their breakfast
And the drinks.
and their drinks.
That's gonna hurt more in the long run.
That's fine. I got it.
Nick, real quick question.
Yes.
When Lord Brian was telling us his story, did we get the impression that he invented the Goliath kidnapping, or was he instructed to say that?
He was in you glean that he was informed that is what he was supposed to do. It does not
Gotcha.
seem like he fabricated it, and for all intent purposes, he somewhat believed that there was truth to that, but knew that there was some kind of trap behind it.
Gotcha. Right.
He's
So
not
it wasn't,
sure. He's not sure of the Goliath's involvement.
he wasn't trying to just manufacture that for plausibility. That was what he was directed to say. That was
Yes.
what I wanted to know. 'Cause
That's
a super
you would have
important
gleaned that.
distinction.
He didn't explicitly say that, but based on what he did say, that is a very, very logical conclusion.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna kind of 1,000-yard stare them. I'm not being aggressive, but I'm sizing them up in case they do decide to start shit.
Okay. I mean, they are, by all intent and purposes, Goliaths tower over a normal
Wait.
adult elf or human. What's up?
Kip, I feel like we'll be pretty good here. I mean, they seem like they're regulars, and you don't shit where you eat.
Force a habit.
Is this all in
That's
the
fair.
mind link? Or are you saying this out loud?
Oh no, I'll say that out loud.
Alan shits where he eats, because sometimes he eats while he's shitting.
That is a good and effective use of time, and I commend you for that. They probably.
Who doesn't like a good crapper snapper?
I
Dal kind
mean-
of holds his fingers up to his mouth for a second, like he's trying not to throw up. Like,
What, you've never had a shitter orange?
It helps
He
take
just
your
kinda, like,
mind off
looks
of
at
the
you with a-
business.
he just kind of like looks at you like with a like horrified look on his face, like, what are you talking about?
I just fucking grin at him.
I have a feeling out of all of our companions at the table, Gale and I are the most likely ones that have slept in the mud and the shit on the battlefield.
I mean, I lived in the forest for 3-4 years. I'm used to sleeping in mud.
All right, so do you want to talk before you eat, as you drink? I imagine you can do all three simultaneously.
Yeah, you're paying for it. What do you want us to talk about? How pretty
So
your they kind of look at you to find something pretty about you and then just kind of don't finish the sentence.
Long story short, the Lord Damascus was kidnapped. His brother was ensnared by a spell that nearly killed him in the act of telling us the truth. He was ordered under this spell to tell us that your herd kidnapped him in hopes that we would kill each other or one would kill the other.
Oh, we didn't do anything like that.
I don't think you did, but I thought you would like to be informed, and perhaps your herd elders, that someone is attempting to wipe you out. I imagine they would relish the fight, but I don't like seeing good people manipulated.
So we won't be getting paid then?
Paid for what?
All the work we've done. Well, that's why we went on strike. And they kind of look at each other, like nodding, like, yeah, we're here to parade. No,
Right?
to no, we struck. We're not scabs. We're not gonna wait. What'd you say?
You're here to picket.
Picket. That's it. We're here to make a lot of noise and demand better pay. Actually, pay. We never got paid.
What
Well,
work were you doing?
Oh, logs don't carry themselves. We were felling the trees. We were bringing all the materials to bear, and then I'm not allowed around a hammer, but other ones that were building up the dang buildings that they asked for. And they're all like, it needs to be more bendy and wavy and fit the aesthetic, and we're like, but what? But we can just do this faster if you just make it blocked off square.
I can't argue with that. Let me ask you this: is your herd camped in the cave that's in the Red Canyon?
Cave? No, we're in the Red Canyon. I mean, I guess we go in the caves.
Have you
We're
noticed anything else coming in and out of the cave?
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's a lot of weird noises going on in the caves, but Fallen said none of our business.
Well,
Mm.
I'll tell you this, and it may be that I'll have to repeat it to Fallon, but obviously you can't get paid at the moment because the Lord Damascus isn't here. But if we were to recover him, then I imagine he would be behooved to pay you immediately. So suffice to say, it may be in your herd's best interest to free him. We believe that the demon means to sacrifice him to carry out some foul spell.
Give me an insight check.
Sure. This is all over their heads.
Since I'm sitting here watching this conversation, can I also roll?
Yeah.
21.
I had a 21. You had a 13.
Yeah.
Mine's a 13.
Kip, they're pretty interested in the food that they're eating at the moment. Gail, they're trying to listen, but they are eating the food, and they very much zoned out halfway through and are not picking up the gravity of what you're saying.
Kip, we might need to go talk to their leader.
So I know you can shit and eat at the same time. Can you walk and eat at the same time?
Why would I want to walk and shit at the same time, though?
I said walk and eat.
I'm not pooping right now.
Can you eat while you walk us back to your herd?
Yes.
That might be the best thing. I think we'd like to speak to Fallon directly.
Over the mind.
He
Sorry.
slams his arm down on the table and puts it in an arm wrestling position.
Oh.
I ain't taking you shitters nowhere until you show that you're even worthy to talk to our boss man.
All right, that's fair. I'll get into position.
Oh, you're gonna do this.
Yep. Well, actually,
Tap you on the shoulder. Why don't we let Gale handle this one?
because I'm not out of character, because I'm not sure if it'd be cheating for me to cast Hold Person on him if I'm not the one wrestling him.
Let's say we also have a bard who might be able to help.
Inspire.
Well, I mean, how badly do you want to win?
I just
I'm gonna give you
need to win.
guys about 10 more seconds to kind of determine.
What are the
We
rules?
want to win.
What are the rules of this competition?
Winner wins. The question is
Fair enough. That's exactly what I needed to hear, and I'll take a step back and stand behind Gale.
I'm gonna pat Gale on the back and cast guidance,
okay.
and she's got bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
All right.
As
All
you
right.
start strumming viciously.
So Gail, you saddle up to for the arm wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's the order of what I need you to do. So you've got your buffs on. Cool.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
Guidance works on initiative, and I need you to roll initiative first.
You also have advantage on initiative.
She does, yes.
21. I can roll again. I'm sorry, I only rolled it. Yeah, 21.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's.
It also didn't include your guidance.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Okay.
So 24.
24.
There we go. All right. And why am I not seeing it on here? What the heck? I'm having a day. Okay. Selected. And okay. So you clasp hands and you're gonna get to act first. I'm not gonna commit that there's a surprise because you were very much just ready for it. You get the distinct impression that the arm wrestling is a test of strength, and so he hasn't put any force on the hand yet. What
So
would
can I tell
like
you
to-
exactly what I'm going to do?
Yes.
So Gale is sufficiently tall,
Mm-hmm.
and he's sitting at the table, correct?
Yes.
As I push down in his arm for the arm wrestle, I am going to kick my leg out and foot 2 balls.
Perfect, because he very much was going to do something of similar nature, but you are much faster on the draw. Kip, you have your hand raised. What you need?
Can I still take an action if they haven't begun yet?
What's the nature of the action?
I want to cast Hex on him and give him disadvantage on strength checks.
You can do that after Gail performs her
Gotcha.
thing, I think, timing wise.
I just meant before the hands start moving, because he might go for a grand slam right away.
Strength, athletics.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait to see how Gale does, because she may kick his ass on her own and she doesn't need my help.
We're going to treat this as kind of your shield bash. So you do a shield
Okay.
bash to his nuts, so because the end result will be prone, and that's just a strength save,
22
right?
plus 3, yes, 20. I think that's a 25.
You don't. You're not. Are you blessed again?
No. Oh, shoot. I did have bardic inspiration and I did have guidance.
Yes. So the bardic inspiration was 1. Guidance
Okay.
got used up on the initiative.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah,
this
that's
will
right.
be a +1 if you wanted to use your bardic inspiration. So it'd be a 23, which is still good. So let's see here. And then what's the text of your shield bash? Do they make an athletics, or what is their, because you rolled a strength save, so I'm trying to remember what.
They make a dex or a strength save, their choice.
Yes. Let me hold on just one second. I can ping.
Yeah, ping it, because I think there's some special caveats to it. Let's see here.
So it'd be whatever the defense is for shove.
Okay, so yeah, it would be okay. because it's not athletics. Then, if I'm not mistaken, I'll just do a strength save, a post strength save. That's fine.
Yeah, how strong are your balls, buddy?
Wait, are you playing? Are you playing ball tag?
That's basically it. So, um, you tap him in the balls pretty forcefully, and so it's just as you're about to go, he kind of gets this look in his eye like he's about to do something, and you just kick him straight in the balls, and then slam his hand down as he like legs buckle and like kind of whimpers like.
Was that a 3-pointer?
He like does he like put his head down on the table?
Yeah, oh yeah, head down.
I'll stand up, I'll pat him on the head, I'll be like, all right, so let's get going.
Right this way, ma'am.
Over the link, I'll be like, should we leave Brian here or should we bring him with? I think here is one of the safest places he could be.
I think he's safe here. I think you should let the innkeeper know that he's staying here.
Yeah, I'll duck my head into the kitchen and ask if it's all right if we leave him here because he may be in danger.
She nods. Who was that? Your message for me, doll. What was that for? The innkeeper?
Oh yeah, no, that is. I am going to walk on down here,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as I get up to Lord Brian here, I'm going to hand him that. It will be sealed. I will say, when you get it into Unthria next, go to the church, hand them this letter. Under no circumstances should you read this.
Okay.
Should we maybe leave Nemo here with him?
Probably.
I'm leaving the dog here.
Okay.
If you think they need both, but Nemo might be more helpful considering we're going into a cave to fight a demon.
You're right. I'll bring Nemo with us if you're gonna leave Tag here. I just wanted to make sure if something happened, there was at least some type of distraction or defense.
Now that you've said something, actually, I'm gonna poke my head into the to the innkeeper and just kind of like whisper over to her. You wouldn't happen to know how to remove a curse from somebody, would you?
You're asking the innkeeper?
Yeah.
I am not familiar with that practice.
Okay,
Does it involve cooking?
And now, you mentioned being worshiping a deity just shot in the dark.
Down.
Tap the door and be like, "Thank you for your time. What's up?"
We should ask if there's a temple in town.
If there's a temple in town, they're probably not going to have a high enough level cleric to cast that spell. It's a small town. I'd be very surprised.
Fair.
We can try, but
I mean, it's still worth the ask. But we'll take care of this first.
yeah.
And unfortunately, I need to be approximately 5 times the cleric I currently am to do that.
Yeah.
Although Dulcinea does give me access to that spell, but
we're also stopping at the temple on the way back, right?
It would take some time for me to do that, but our old friend from the Feywild might be able to help.
Well, yeah, I was also thinking if we're stopping at the temple, we could ask there if he's traveling with us.
That's where our old friend from the Feywild is.
Right. There. Okay.
Friend from the Feywild.
The cleric bounty hunter from the tavern.
Oh yeah.
He's the priest of that temple.
Which spell is it?
Remove curse.
Remove curse. I think will Greater Restoration do it too?
Greater Restoration will also.
Yeah,
that's a much higher level spell.
Yes, I know, but
I'll ask. Is one of them's Alan?
Mm-hmm. The
Alan
ball.
Greg.
Alan's the one that got ball tapped.
About how far a walk is it?
For me or for you? It'd probably be an hour for you. I think it's gonna take me the whole day. Oh.
I'm gonna hop on Nemo. If that Nemo, can I ride on your back? I need to take a wee rest.
I don't think Nemo cares. Nemo, can you let Kip ride on your back, please?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna look at Alan, and since I'm about to take a short rest anyway, Alan, can I touch you on the shoulder for a moment?
He kind of looks at you side-eyed like, I don't want to play. I'm out for the morning.
I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my nuggets. Oh. Oh.
And that is my second, third level spell, and I'll get them both back by the time we get there.
All right. He kind of like walks a little awkwardly, like there's a wedgie or something, and like it's like, huh, the berries are back. Okay, let's go.
Look, if you're not playing dirty, you're not trying hard enough to win.
You're not playing it on. No, I'm not blaming you. I just didn't see it coming.
And that's the point.
Oh, yep. Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this warlock spell shit.
This is how Gale ends up with levels in Rogue.
This is how Gale turns into Mac.
Mm,
Oops, I did not copy you over. Let's see here. We are 2 hours in. Does anybody need a break?
I'm
Are we
okay with a
doing
break
good?
if everybody else wants to, but I'm also okay to keep going. So I'm fine with whatever.
I could use a pee break.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Let's do that then. It's 8:41. We want to say 8:50. 9-minute break. We go with that?
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you guys back at 50 after. Oh, that's a beautiful view. Let me zoom in. Okay, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh, I gotta change the music too. I thought I had a canyon whooshing sound, but things I should have done instead of taking an actual break. No. All right, so we're back. It takes you a better part of an hour through just some forest path. Where it's mostly paved roads, but it starts to get off the beaten path a little bit, like 45 minutes in. And you come up to basically what leads into this scar of a landscape compared to the green forests. Like there's still greenery growing around, but the soil gets a distinct orangish red tint to it, and you quickly start proceeding downward as far as elevation goes into this massive sinkhole that spans quite far, that's pockmarked with just large ridges, and the stony kind of clay exterior of the canyon kind of exposes itself. And like you said, it is very much a jarring experience as far as this land formation is not natural to what you would expect in this area. Does anybody have any bookkeeping or any questions or anything idle chit chat that they would, or questions
Is
they
this a
would
cave?
ask?
Like, is that a cave entrance or is
Yeah,
that just a?
yeah.
Okay.
It looks like they're. I mean, at least as far as you can tell, coming up to that, it does look like at least an outcropping of what you can crawl into. It's big enough for you to fit.
Okay.
There's another one over here. Ooh. That's nifty.
All right. Well,
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know which direction we're going, so
Oh,
There we go.
left or right, I suppose.
So normally when we go through here, we and he holds his hands up. We stick to the left. Yes, because that makes the L.
Good.
I mean, would you like to? You could. Were you gonna lead the way? I don't know if us just approaching or walking into your camp would necessarily cause alarm.
We're almost to the camp. This is gonna be kind of the hairy spot. So I got, and they kind of confer with each other. It's like it's left, left, right, left, right, left. We gotta be careful around this parts. There are weird noises that come from the caves, and in general we just are told to, if we're not ready for a challenge, to follow the path that Cord gave us. But we've fought every time we've gone through, so I personally can't say if it's left, left, right, right, left, left, or if it's a different combination.
Fantastic. Okay.
So, maybe stretch before you continue.
I'm gonna slide off Nemo and offer a fist bump to Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Dal
and
just starts doing old man calisthenics.
give you Vigilant Blessing. Here, I'll ping it again.
Is that the the initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Advantage on next. Okay.
Good. Yes. No.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
I'm sticking to Mara like glue because Mara's already fucking taken off.
Okay, so you are going left first, correct?
yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shit.
follow
Think
the
about-
Oracle.
What was that?
So is
All
it
right.
left?
So what I'm going to ask is that as you go, when you come to an intersection like this, you have a left or a right choice. And what choice would you like to make?
Do you want to go left and then immediately right?
Would it be perception or survival to look for tracks from very heavy Goliaths in a well-trod path?
Survival.
Does anybody have survival?
I don't have it trained.
No.
I'm gonna guidance myself and ask Gale, just like, or V could roll it. I'll just fuck off then.
V just knows where she's going.
I mean, I can tell you where I see caves. 'Cause
The thing that I wasn't talking about out loud, V did it first.
there's a cave there. Like, I'll point. Like, there's a cave right off to our right, like in front of us, and there's a cave like very far left over there. But if we turn left and then turn right immediately, I don't see any caves down this little alleyway. So I think nothing's gonna sneak up on us. But I mean, Mara did just pass that other cave, so
There's some bones of a very large creature over this way, to our left.
Mara, do you see anything over there?
No.
All
A
right.
dead end.
So I'm for the sake of sanity. What matters here is when you come to an intersection, I need to know if you want to go right or left, and not to travel. Like right now, Mara, you're kind of farther along than I think maybe intended. So based on the survival check, you see more. So you see footprints from Goliaths and creatures in general. Goliath footprints go in both directions. You see more footprints tracks go left than you do right. I'll also point out that where you're at, you see ones that are coming from the direction you're like coming, traveling opposite you, like going out of the canyon. You see more of the footprints that are going that direction are blood-stained if from the sets that are on the right, meaning that those leaving the canyon that are coming from the right path have more bloody footprints. They're both you can find traces in both paths, but there's more foot traffic going left, and then there are bloodier footprints that are coming from the right.
All right.
Left we go.
And by footprints, you're meaning
If you were
people footprints, not like creature footprints.
correct, humanoid
All right.
boots.
So we're gonna go left, and then Dell, I think we should hook right again to avoid that.
That nice little brambly area down there.
And that big cave. That big
Got
ass
another
cave
fork?
mouth.
Okay, and then you're at another fork.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not moving Nemo. I can. Okay, there we go. I think maybe right, maybe.
That's what we thought, but right makes right fight makes right.
I
Every
don't
time.
see any cave mouths.
Let's go right then.
Right, then forward. Like, not, like, up.
Yes.
All right. We're at another fork.
I have a feeling that left is the answer here.
It would
Okay.
be another like each path you would have to do a survival check if you want any assistance. But if you're making the dedicated left,
Yeah, I think we'll.
all right,
All right.
hold right there, please. Up, get back to
Okay.
the larger part. V back
Yep.
up, and I'm gonna need everyone to make me a initiative roll.
I was wrong.
You say that like you
21.
didn't want to fight anything.
Oops.
What? No.
I don't know why it said Nemo, but
Yeah, you had Nemo highlighted.
there, I'll just put mine and I will change it to what it was.
And I'll take Nemo out.
It was 2116.
So okay, so we've rolled initiative. I'll roll initiative for these two guys as well. 3 and
Dakota, if you roll initiative with advantage checked, it just averages the two. You need to roll actually twice to get true advantage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, good to know.
okie dokie. So, as you're stepping, you've kind of committed to the left path, and the two Goliaths are following up behind you. They're like, oh, this is the Ouchie Rocks, and at that point,
Might need to fix the initiative order
I will. I have to roll
Okay.
for these guys.
for the monsters.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Let me also get their sheets up.
Thank you for letting me know that, Johnny. I didn't realize that it did that.
Yeah, I found out the hard way too.
It's fine. I'm excited.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
So let's. All right, we will just do these one and normal. Okay. Initiative. All right, and then we will order these. And how's everyone been feeling about the staggered approach? Does it feel? Are you guys still used to it? I forgot to get feedback on that. How instead of you all going at once, like in this case, you pretty much all would go, and then all of the elementals would go just because they rolled like crap, doo doo. But that's usually super deadly. You're still good with me staggering it. Like Gale will go first, and in fact, I'll give, even since Kip also rolled a 21, I'll have you two go first, and then I'll see the elementals staggered approach. Have we been good with that?
Yeah,
So
I'm
far?
fine with it.
Okay.
Rocks and.
Yeah.
I said, as the bard of the group, I have to post that.
And we'll make this one just 8. That's fine. All right. So then, as the Goliaths are like, isn't this the ouchie rock path? And sure enough, you see the red clay stone start to shift and move as you have committed to this path, and quickly beings of living red stone emerge out and look rather menacingly at you guys.
Oh boy.
Gale, you are the first to be able to react.
All right. Kip, do we fight or go?
I don't think we have a choice.
All right. Nemo, I'm gonna have Nemo move up to like stand by Mara because Nemo
Okay.
doesn't fight, and then I'll go to this one on the left and attack it. I guess
Go for it.
because I guess that's what we're doing.
Also, because we kind of glossed over it while I was asking if you wanted to ask them any questions. They did kind of give you a primer, like, there's a lot of, we like this place because it's a lot of fighting. It's Cord fought here, and basically, if you're looking for a good challenge, this is the place to go. But you always have to be on your toes. Only the strong can live here. And
So
this-
it's pretty much a given that like we would not get through just.
There
Like-
is a path for you to go that would avoid all fights. And they were
Right, but if
con-
we encountered a fight, like we wouldn't be able to walk past rock elementals. Like if they showed up, they're here to fight, right?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much they're like, if you find yourself in a fight, they also say you have to fight. Don't run. That's a disrespect to Cord, and you don't want to do that here.
Okay.
Honestly, this fight's to our advantage anyway, because if we do well, they'll tell their herd.
Make sure the plus is turned off.
Hey Kip,
Uh,
what are the chances there's a stone giant up in these hills?
Sorry, I'm just making sure that all of these
I would
things
hope
are
high.
checked. Okay. First attack.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm sorry. I'll just use that for both attacks because I didn't realize that advantage was turned on. If that's okay
No,
with you,
I would prefer you because the
I can roll
damage.
again.
So
Fine.
you got that? No, the crit will count. I always count the first number, but I
Okay.
won't do the like if you accidentally rolled advantage, count both of them because when
Oh,
it
okay.
comes to then damage, you want to make sure because if
It
you
hits.
get another crit, like because when you go to hit the damage on this, it's gonna give you the crit, so we wouldn't be able to get the non-crit if that makes
There you
sense.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you walk up to it, kind of spitting hands, swipe with the sword, and do 16 points of slashing damage right out the
Okay.
gate.
Let me make sure that I don't. I think
What's your?
there's
It
sword
did
there.
not double your damage.
Yeah, it did.
4 plus 4 strength plus 1 for magic blade.
Yeah.
Oh,
it,
okay.
It, crits
it
only.
doesn't. It doesn't give you the plus 1 on the
Mm.
second roll.
It shouldn't. It only crits only give you the. They only roll double the dice, so you only get those bonuses on the first end, and then the crit plus damage is just it because it only deals a d8. She's only rolling one extra d8.
Got it.
Does a 23 hit on my second attack?
Yes. For another.
For another 6?
Yeah.
Does it have legs?
Yes.
Okay. That probably doesn't do anything. It's probably going to beat a 13.
No.
You never know.
But I know Kip is right behind me, and if I can knock this thing prone, yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, if you can knock it prone, I'm gonna fuck it up.
All right.
And I basically told Nemo to basically like take evasive. Like he's gonna put himself. It doesn't work because he's so big, but he's basically gonna put himself between people so he doesn't really get attacked
Okay.
as much as he can. But I'm gonna put him here so he's not overlapping people, except for Mara. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Mara.
Mara's not people.
I'll
that's fine.
pedal.
Rude.
You could put here.
I said I'm sorry, Mara. Do you want me to just move him?
I could put him right there.
Okay,
With the understanding of he's.
that's where I put
yeah.
him to stay out of combat. Yeah.
Okay. Is the music too loud for
Uh,
anybody, or is it at a good volume?
It's fine.
That is it.
A little
for me.
loud for me, but I can change it on my end.
Okay.
I'm good. All right, there we go.
All right, Kip, you're up.
All right. Table talk for a second. Do you guys want me
my
to?
link, so we're good.
Do you guys want me to bless or go ham?
I think just attacking is better for now, because let's
Action
see.
economy.
I'm assuming you're gonna go after this guy, Dal.
If I will, if you get in melee.
Nope.
Otherwise, I'm pretty much just gonna be throwing out whatever's in melee. If I would request that you at least get within melee range of him.
Nope.
I don't know what he's doing, so
You've gone into this. You can. Everybody can give me a nature or medicine check. Nah, nature. Just nature.
Hey, I suck at those.
Same.
Hey, I did okay at that.
Nope.
Okay. Everybody but V and Kip. I'm gonna mark these. It doesn't really matter too much. So green, orange, red. Okay, so the two up front are fully like intact. The stone and everything. They look like whatever they are. Probably, I'll just say earth elementals. They look fully whole and complete. The one back by the Goliaths with the orange circle, it looks diminished. Like there's missing stones, pock marks, spear marks, and other like just signs of battle. But still relatively of equal proportion and mass as the healthy ones. The one closest to Nemo looks almost half the size just because of its missing components and stuff. Relative terms, the green means fully healthy, orange means above bloody, so above half health, and then the red one looks like it is not on death's door, but it's bloodied, meaning like it's missing a bunch of its mass.
Chunky chunk.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit.
Unless Mara wants to do anything, I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
I think you're using your inspiration, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep. 19.
19 hits.
16 radiant damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
That,
And then I-
is it you higher level casted it, so it should be 24.
Oh,
'Cause
gotcha.
I
I thought it put all that together.
'Cause
I'm not
what-
used to being able to upcast, so I'm not sure how the
hit
numbers
show
come out.
spell description.
Got it.
Yeah, base is 4d6, and you rolled really high, nice on your 4d6. But because you 2 levels above casted it, added 2 more d6 to it, so it's a total of 24
Gotcha.
radiant.
Gotcha. That's against this guy right here.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade Curse this guy. And move to engage
Give
him.
me 1 second. I gotta. This guy is desynced from the sheet, so give me 1 second to bring him back out. Where the heck did the whole?
I would normally go and flank that guy for Dal, but I'm worried they're going to collapse on Mara if we don't engage them individually, so... Not that I don't like Nemo, but I'm not confident Nemo can stop a rock elemental.
Well, Nemo, yeah. Nemo wouldn't really be able to stop a rock elemental. I mostly put him by Mara so that if Mara needs to GTFO, she can jump on and get out.
I gotcha. So, yeah, this one, next attack against him has advantage. Please let Dal be that attack, and this one has Hexblade's Curse on him.
Well, I'll be next up in the initiative, so...
All right,
Works out.
so So this one here will have a green dot, and then you gave it.
It's a red dot.
No. I'm fixing the one that I had to repopulate. Give me a second. It's a green dot. The one that I'm talking about.
Okay.
This guy up here. Because you hit this guy with the guiding bolt, right?
Yes.
All right.
And the red dot with Hexblade's Curse.
Okay, so that means this one also will have. We'll do this on there to show that you have advantage on that guy, and this guy with Hexblade Curse. We'll do that. Okay, we're good. All right.
Oh, hey there.
When I repositioned him, is he in the same spot, or should he have been here? He's gonna move here and bash it. No.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna end up there anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm like, where
It
am I?
doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. All right, 2 slams. 10
Miss.
doesn't hit. 17.
Miss.
Boom, boom. As you kind of pirouette between the two. I mean, no malice to it. It's a bunch of rocks just trying to smush you.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Rocks do what rocks
It
do.
be what
Rocks
it
fall.
be.
Everyone dies. Or maybe not. Del, you're up. Is
All
it
right, well,
2
I'm gonna
mighty
take-
pounds? Like the earth trembles between those slams, but you're up.
I'm going to take full advantage of that guiding bolt.
Oh God.
Oh, okay, well.
15 unfortunately misses.
Does that use up the guiding bolt?
It does.
Yeah.
Poop.
Well,
Unless you want to use your inspiration.
I don't know about that. You know what? As a bonus action, I'm just going to go ahead and throw a knife at the one that's beside Gale. Make sure my advantage is off.
Remind me, I'm checking. You're making a ranged attack while in close combat. I think that imposes disadvantage, does it not?
Unless you have crossbow sniper.
Which I do not think you do, correct?
Let me check.
Or gunner, actually.
Gunner, what else?
Gunner specifically with guns, though.
Yeah.
Yep. But it does the same thing as crossbow sniper.
Yeah.
You ignore reload and
Magic blades. Yeah, it just has the. It's just a normal. It would just be treated like a thrown weapon.
Which is a ranged attack.
Does that? I thought that just opposes an attack of opportunity, not disadvantage.
Range attack in close combat. Why didn't it just pull it? Making an attack. Range combat and aiming a range attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. When you make a range attack with your weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who is not or who isn't incapacitated.
Well, that's annoying.
I don't think the opportunity attacks. I think that's older system because opportunity attacks in general are when you're moving out of their reach.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 5e. 5e
Opportunity
is
attacks
this
are
way.
much rarer of
Yeah.
occurrence in 5e.
Yeah.
Opportunity to make it.
although fun fact, V's spell that makes things run, according to Justin Crawford, that does not count as forced movement for the purpose of opportunity attacks.
Yeah. That's.
I sort of disagree with that ruling.
But it is.
Because they're using the reaction.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I see
mean-
the justification, but it is kind of wonky. It's not like
Right. Well,
they're still doing the running. It's not like they've been compelled to run is different than than like being pushed is I think the line of thinking.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, So making an attack right there against the one next to Gale would be imposed at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Which also then would nullify your sneak attack ability.
Yes.
So,
So,
I won't
I'm
commit you
just
to
gonna-
that. Do you want to
Yeah,
do
I'll just
something
go ahead
else?
I'm just gonna go ahead and smack the one in front of me then.
Okay. Which would just
Bloop.
be a straight. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you. That hits. That hits. This is a hard enough thing. I don't need to nickel and dime you guys. Roll for damage.
Bloop. Just ignore the sneak attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. 7 psychic. Got it. All right.
Bloop. Let's go ahead and tick that off. All right, and bloop.
All right. Then let's see here. We're at the hurt one. That's Hexblade. Kip, you're right there. It doesn't have to move. It just kind of like assembles a look at you and
Pay
goes for-
attention to me, not tomorrow, not tomorrow.
Yeah. 16,
Miss.
22, 14 bludgeoning as it comes down hard on your shoulder.
Ouchie.
Yeah, and I think it'll have just kind of come out the stone right there and end its turn. The Goliath Warrior 1, Alan, we'll say, goes up to this one as like kind of spits in his hands, takes his axe out, and makes 2 attacks.
Yeah,
This-
get it.
21 hits, 20 hits for a total of 21 damage total. Chunk
I
it
feel like
into
I
this
have
thing.
to cheer for these guys.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Go, Alan.
And then
Just remembering that meme video now. Alan! Alan! Al!
here, because it should be. Let's.
Ooh, they tough.
There we go. All right. And returning the favor, the Earth Elemental is gonna strike at Alan twice.
And I'm really glad I didn't fight these guys fair.
Right?
Both hit for 32.
Alan needs some better armor.
I think Alan would like to.
Alan would like to rage.
He is not that Goliath.
No,
No,
Alan, why you suck so bad?
He gets 2 strikes really good in, but he was dedicated to it, opening himself up, and he basically gets pummeled left then right hook, and is looking pretty beat up from that, but not. He's still standing. He's not bloodied or anything. So,
Well, that's good.
but it also goes to show you that they're no slouches. All right, that's the Earth Elemental. Mara, you're up.
Wait. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike on the one next to me here.
Okay.
Oh, nothing happened. Sorry.
I should mention with
Okay.
Alan's strikes, there was a faint electric blue glow
Boogaloo?
with each hit. Yeah. To represent the fact that you can't really see it, and I just wanted to make sure you were aware that there is a magic component to his damage.
Kip starts hyperventilating.
Huh. Should have taken that axe when I kicked him in the balls.
It doesn't look like the weapon itself is magic as much
Oh,
as
okay.
what he did prior to hitting
Gotcha.
with the axe, the spitting in the hand or whatever. It seems to be emanating from him. 19 psychic damage. They got to make a wisdom save.
Is he a rune keeper?
Over Mind Link, I'll be like, guys, is Goliath spit magical?
Out of character, I
Jill's
think
never
he's
encountered a Goliath before. Like, she knows what Goliaths are, but she's never met one, so.
Out of character, I think he's a rune warrior because I know how much Nick loves that class.
Mm-hmm. do.
It's so convoluted, though.
It's yeah. That's. I'm also not gonna ping every single ability on that. It's
No,
rough.
Leave some mystery.
Yeah. Earth Elemental, no wisdom whatsoever, fully embraces the Mind Spike, eating 19 psychic damage as it kind of just groans and water kind of seeps out between the cracks of its head stones.
Could you hit the spell description, Mara?
She maintain concentration to know where it is at all time, and it's going to be really important after this round for that.
They have a burrow speed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else, Mara? Any repositioning, or are you good?
Good where I am.
Okay. V,
Yeah.
you are up.
Okay, so
Oh man,
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
oh god,
Oh, geez, Scoob.
ouch. That's what I was worried about. Fuck, and I got Revivify. I don't need to heal him. Alright, so scoot up here. And I'm going to actually no, I take that back. First, what I'm gonna do is do I have this one right? Do I have this one right? Shatter.
Ooh. All right. That's a con save, okay. Sorry, I just noticed that I pulled up my stream and I noticed the talking squares were not working. Oh wait, they are working. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Alright, what's that?
It's something separate, maintaining the stream. I'm gonna ignore it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
19.
Oh, they have disadvantage.
What was that?
They have disadvantage. Stone, crystal, or metal creatures that are vulnerable to sound waves have disadvantage on a shatter saving throw.
You are right. Can you hit the spell's description also? Because I think there's a... Okay, there's also... Yeah. So, let me hit that again. And it will fail. Yeah, so you crack into it, and can you point to the one you were targeting? Sorry, I was fixing
Yeah, fine. It's the one right up
Gotcha. by All right, taking 13 thunder damage. And then there's... Oh no, okay. I thought there was more damage to it, but no. In this case,
No, that was just
okay.
That was just
It was
something
at disadvantage.
and then I will move up here into melee range and use my bonus action. It's my bardic inspiration thing.
Okay.
It is the Tale of the Renowned Duelist. So I need to make a melee spell attack.
Did I give you something that also increased your spell damage, or was that like your spell focus or something?
That is.
I gave him the instrument that gives him +1 to attack and saves. Or to his spell DCs and to his spell attacks.
And that's added to my DC.
Okay, so your DC 16 with that, or should it have been a 17?
My DC is 17.
Okay.
If you see down at the bottom, it says spell save DC 17 for the thing. Like it doesn't add it right in that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see that. Oh, that's weird. It should be referenced. Okay. Well, I could that I'll take a look at later, but yeah.
Do you have a 20
I thought
charisma, Sean?
No.
Then your DC is 16.
16 plus 1.
It's 8 plus 3 plus your charisma plus
He has
1. So it'd be 11 with your proficiency. If you have an 18 charisma, then it's a 15 plus 1 is 16.
How was that in Wingdings?
Okay, well, it was at 16 before you gave me the thing that gives it a +1. But anyways, it didn't pass it, so... and then, does a 16 hit him?
No.
Damn.
The D20 was for a bardic inspiration thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's here. Actually, if you don't mind, I will inspiration that.
Okay.
I want to hit. Alright, eat shit.
You make a melee spell attack roll. Is that adding anything?
Yeah, you should be adding
add-
something to that, because that's a raw 16.
Yeah, you should add your spell attack roll to that.
Which I think is like 8, or what is your...
It should be it should be proficiency plus
Oh.
charisma mod plus your spellcasting focus.
Oh no shit.
So you didn't need to use inspiration on that.
Yeah, keep your inspiration.
Alright,
Wait,
well,
did you make a journal entry? Did I miss it?
He did.
I mean,
Okay.
it was short, but...
Okay. I'm going to start being a
Alright.
little more strict with those. It's fine.
Gotcha.
No, you're good. I'm not going to just pop it on the fly for you guys.
Alright, so that's
These are good.
16
Oh, that's not
plus
short. That's
8
fine.
for the spell attack bonus.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
The flat 16 with any type of, even just your proficiency bonus. We're good, so.
Okay. I don't do a whole lot of melee spell attack things. So I'm like, I thought it was just a normal strike.
No.
No worries. All right, so what happens now?
So 2 rolls of bardic inspiration. So I will do this.
Plus your... Yeah, these are things I should set up for you, or we should have set up on your sheet, so you could just click it.
Well, this
D8
is like there's 12 friggin' entries for this by the time.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
done.
I know, but for this particular Tale of the Renowned Duelist, we should be able to do it with just a button press, where it's an attack. If it hits, I can make it roll the damage. So 14 damage. Got it. Yeah, you cut into it. 15. And this just looks musically like you're pretty much just like kind of talk. Yeah, the vibe of this is just you're recounting like, and he stepped right, then left, and plunged right into the creature and magic.
Parry, thrust,
Yeah,
thrust.
yeah. thrust, parry. And large chunks of boulder just kind of fall away from it. Anything else?
No, that is good.
Okay. Seeing as you're the one that did the most damage, it's gonna slam you first, but it's gonna be 1 slam to you and 1 slam to Gale. So, Gale, V's getting attacked.
Okay. I'm not.
Not
You're
gonna
not
use
what?
your reaction.
I'm
You're
not
not-
using my reaction for that.
Okay, gotcha. 16, does that hit?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay,
Rude.
16 bludgeoning as you're just cracked right in the head. And then Gale, you are getting slammed for at 26.
Yes. That will.
For
Yes.
16 as well. Both of you just get head bopped, slammed down over the head for a
You got
sizable
booped.
amount of damage.
Yeah.
And it stays in position. Goliath Warrior number 2, it was Alan and Fred?
Greg.
Greg.
Oh, Greg.
It's Greg with 2 G's at the end. Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
Greg.
Cullen's here?
Greg.
Greg.
Orso? Stabbing?
And then
What
two,
did the Jesus? Sorry then.
Is one of them named Pithor?
he'll miss
Sorry.
with the 11, but come across and grunt at Alan like, "Oh, you got him better than me. At least your nethers got touched by a girl today. Blah 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 blah."
Oh,
Damn.
they're so lonely.
I have nobody.
Gale, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Get him.
That's right in front of me. First attack.
That connects. Okay.
And second attack.
That does
Will
not
miss.
connect.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my shield.
Okay. Ooh, that
Bitch better fall down.
Bitch fall down.
bitch fell down. This guy, you whack, you feint with the next blade that misses, but then you bash with your shield and you knock him prone on his ass. He's like a rock turtle, pretty much, on his shell. Anything else?
That's all I can do. So that's it for me.
Alright. Kip, you're up. Oop.
All right.
We doubled up. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let's.
You're fine.
Previous. There we go.
So, Mamma Jammer in front of me. I'm gonna give him a good smacking with Curse Springer.
Okay. $26 very much hits. So, 16 damage.
Yep. He's still standing.
Oh yeah, he's not looking good though.
I have no idea in character that these guys can burrow, do I?
I mean, you saw them burrow out of the stone side.
Oh, good point. I already rolled damage, or actually, it included damage as part of that hit. Is it too late to include a smite?
No, you could smite now. The way, yeah, if you want to smite, that's fine. I would say normally before rolling the damage, or you can see to hit. Yeah.
I won't roll the smite then, just to keep myself honest, and in the future I'll declare if my intent is to smite.
Yeah. The nice thing is, like, you could declare before you hit that you smite, and if you don't hit, nothing happens with it. It's
I thought
not
that
one
was
of those
only
smites.
Divine Smite. I thought any of the spellcast smites had to be a bonus action.
You're right. You're 100% right. You have to because it's a concentration commit.
Correct.
I'm thinking divine smite.
Well, mine works like divine smite.
Oh, it's your Warlock Smite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that works. That absolutely works like Paladin.
So I know they can burrow, but I don't think Kip in this moment thinks that they're going to, because they just engaged us. So
True.
like once they do, then I'll be like, aha. But until then, yeah, I have no reason to believe they're going to. So I'm gonna smack him again.
Okay.
Or attempt to, I should say, because every time I get cocky, I miss. 22.
22 hits.
Okay.
For another 18. This thing is looking like one more of those hits would pretty much send it to Pebbles.
Gotcha. That is my action.
All right, this thing is not
at me.
like. What was that?
No, continue.
Oh, I was saying it's not really liking you, your face, doll. It's gonna take 2 slams against you. 19.
That'll hit. I will go ahead and
Uncanny that. Is it uncanny dodge or
yeah.
so 10?
There it goes.
All right, and then slam number 2. 25.
Yeah, I'll hit. Ow.
They got your dance number, your little back and forth, and it's like, all right, cool. And then it's going to attempt to move into the rock. And this is the one you mind spiked, isn't it, Mara? So I will put there should be like some kind of eye on it. All right. You'll get an attack of opportunity if you want, doll.
I will absolutely take that. Give you 1 second. Do that and Spluga burp.
Hits.
Spluga burp. Oh, that won't be a
Just
sneak
9,
attack.
yeah.
Just 9.
All right. For intent purposes, this one moved into the rock. We'll go. It's right here. It hasn't come up. Mara, I'm not going to remove it from the map. Mara can still see it though. Knows where it's at. So you know it went into the rock. Mara. Doll, you're up.
Well, now that I can't see that one anymore, I'm going to take a little steppy stew over here near Gale, and I'm going to do a ranged attack on that guy right there.
Okay.
Make sure
Which
we're not
one?
The one there.
Because it's prone.
Actually, oh, that's prone. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Then I'll do the one. Kip's fighting.
Okay.
I hope you don't kill it.
He's gonna 100% kill steal this. You know that, right?
Yeah, and then I lose the ability to bounce my curse to another target.
Do you?
Yep, I have to be the one to do the killing blow for it to bounce. But you don't know that. I haven't explained it.
It's true.
So, smoke him.
Splunk.
Does not
Not even
hit.
hit it. I'll try to split my damage then. I'll go for the one that Alan and Greg are fighting.
Okay.
Come on. Hit. Oh, come on.
Does not hit.
You know what? Screw it. Burn an inspiration. We'll try it again.
That
Ew.
hits.
Getting all those bad rolls out of the way.
Fucking right.
The ball's rolling uphill.
17 psychic damage.
Yeah. Does a little bit more. Greg looks over his shoulder. He's like, "What was that? He's gone."
Wait, did it
He
die?
uses mind bullets. No,
your knife disappeared.
Your knife.
My knife disappeared. I thought you said he's gone. I'm like, wait, what? The thing disappeared? What?
Nah.
Dal just disappeared. What?
Yeah.
That'd be all of our responses. What?
I'm not that high level yet. I get that eventually. Okay.
All right, this thing's not looking good, and it's like gonna double slam you, Kip. It's
Don't
in
do
to
it.
win
Miss.
16, 25.
That's a hit. 15.
Yep. And it's gonna try to go straight down in the earth, so you'll get an attack of opportunity.
Kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that.
Booming blade.
I am gonna Booming Blade, actually. Because if I don't kill it, something's gonna... We're just gonna hear from down below. Like a tiny little bit peal of thunder, just... meh.
You'll just see the ground shake a little bit.
I can't remember, Nick. Did you tell me not to use the booming blade as it's set up to do my attack and then booming blade?
You should be able to. No, yeah.
All right. I think there was something wrong, like it didn't include weapon damage. So I'm gonna do Curse Bringer.
Okay. Yeah,
27.
that hits. And then just
Okay.
roll the damage from Booming Blade.
I don't think the extra 3 curse damage applies to booming blade.
No, because it's all one hit, so it's one instance. What's the
Yep.
13 for? Is that representing?
I
the D8?
don't know. It
looks like we fixed it.
It's
looks-
2d8
So right
plus
now,
a d8 from my sword. So yeah, so ignore the first one. It's the second one.
so
3
here's
curse, 11 thunder, 13 from my sword.
okay, because also your sword has 5 for your charisma, and then a +1 mod, and a
Yep.
+1 magic. What's the mod?
The +1 mod is the +1 to attack and damage. I had 1 is for attack, 1 is for damage.
No, because if you have it where you add the +1 magic, it does that for attack and hit.
It automatically does that.
It didn't until I added it. But I'll take
No.
it off the damage.
Yeah, take the mod off the damage because the +1 mod is auxiliary. So it looks, however, like on your booming blade attack, it doesn't have the magic. It just has the mod, which is still fine. But the mod you have is doubling up for when you're using Curse Bringer. It's giving you an extra +1 that it shouldn't. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No
If you-
idea.
If you hover over the 10 for slashing magical,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see a +1 mod and a +1 magic.
Okay.
So the mod is extra there. However,
Okay.
if you go to the 13, you'll see just a +1 mod and no plus magic, which is what you were referring to before.
Yeah, I had it set up the exact same ways for both of those, so I'm not sure why it's doing it for the sword attack by itself and not for booming blade. I've removed
Yeah.
it from both of them though.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to take the damage output from the bottom one, so 3, 11,
Yeah,
13. Which is a lot more than it needed, and it crumbles to dust before it really even could start its burrowing.
So the one that Dal was fighting is the only one that's burrowed?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to hunt my curse to the one that Gale and V are fighting.
Okay, the one that's prone. And you also healed, right?
Oh, wait, no, I can't shut my curse. Yes, I did heal. I can't shut my curse because I did not kill it with the Curse Bringer Smite.
Correct.
So my curse is just gone for the day.
Yes.
Oh well, still good mileage out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was worthwhile. All right. So that's that. Alan's up. He's gonna take 2 whacks. First one hits. Second one does not. And then each one of them are gonna. Greg's gonna get hit second, so it'll be first Alan. That'll hit. Yeah, he's not looking great. He's bloodied. And then Greg.
I forgot to
Also
take my
hits.
movement, so I'm moving myself. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Oh wait, I can't. It was an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Never mind.
Correct. Okay. Both of them
Have hit, and it will also try to burrow into the ground, and so Alan and Greg will try to take whacks at it. That'll
Macky
miss.
smack.
That'll miss. They both miss.
The snack that smacks back.
Maybe you didn't need to kick him in the balls.
All right. Mara, you're up. You know, because of your mind spike, that the burrowed guys that right there.
Can I, knowing where he is, cast Mind Spike on him?
Ping the spell for me.
Slowly, I will navigate to that.
Sorry.
I don't know how to ping it without using it.
Are you on the spell page? There should be like
No.
a little I button or
What is it?
something.
Speech balloon.
Yeah, speech balloon. On the spell page.
I know where he is, but I can't see him with my eyes. So,
It can't become hidden from you, so that's
I'm
weird.
gonna give it to you. You have a mind spike in it. I'm gonna let you do it.
They should
Regardless,
have phrased that a little better.
they should have. I feel like that's the intent that they're going with.
I'm assuming that was mundane stealth, because then it calls out invisibility. But
Yeah.
it's good flavor.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you because you basically have a homing beacon on it, so I will allow you because you're maintaining concentration on this. Go for it. It's cool.
And because psychic damage.
Yeah. Because you don't have to disturb. It's not. It's like you're blasting. It goes through the rock. It's not. Fine.
She
so
loves that spell so much.
It's a good spell.
It's a really good spell.
yeah, see, my DC is showing at 16 here, and
Yeah.
it should.
It's yeah, I think it's because it's fighting with the second page where your spell DC is.
All right. Well, it took the 13 damage as far as you can know for not being able to see it, but you can, I guess, sense it.
Mac.
You maintain concentration on the spell, which means, yeah. Anything else?
I'm gonna take one step over here.
Okay. Boy.
All right, if I could get back to my
Hi, Alan. Hi, Greg.
with 2 G's.
Greg.
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 I've clicked the end of turn 3 times now. and it's
Yeah,
not
The initiative went away.
went away. I gotta bring it back. There's a way to bring it back easy, and I don't remember. So I'm just gonna.
Then is it
Well-
really easy?
Well, I'll tell
Yeah.
you what. If I get that customer service job,
Yeah,
I'll
I
know
think
all the secrets.
I think it's just me forgetting how to.
Also, you get, as some of your perks, you also get access to like one thing in their catalog a month for free or for a discount. So I can just throw books at you that you don't have to add to the library.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Already.
So let's see here. So V, you're up.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
All right, add advantage. It's prone.
Torso?
Advantage.
That hits.
Alright, well, I hit it. And then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay. Who are you
So-
including?
Well, that is going to be, it's what, 60 feet? So that is Alan here. Kip, Dal, Gale. I mean, really, it's like Mara hasn't been hit, so it's everybody but me and Mara. Or can I hit myself?
Yep.
Mara's the only one that hasn't been hit, so you can, everybody but Mara, because she doesn't need it.
Yeah, so
You're gonna want
I'll
to
do
do it
that.
from the main page, though.
No, I keep wanting to look at the text of it. It's right there, but I went to hit the balloon and I hit the speech one instead.
Such a good spell.
Still just a bonus action too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
such
it
a good
is.
spell. I really wish they would add a system in for if you choose to cast a bonus action spell with your main action, you can freaking do it. But I get that they have to have a semblance of balance for action economy.
Yep.
All right, everybody heals 5.
Yay.
We'll happily take that.
Sorry, that's the best I can do with that.
That's alright. 5 is 5.
Oh, your words are like honey. Nice. Anything else?
No, I can't do anything else.
You can move if you wanted to.
And if nothing else today, we've learned that these Goliaths are extremely food motivated.
So am I, Goliaths. So am I.
They even refer to their balls as berries. Like,
Berries,
these guys
my
are just
berries.
straight up food motivated.
All right, this thing will roll up and stand back up. It does it in a very weird way, where it kind of like looks like it's burrowing into the ground, but it really is just reorientating itself and it's standing up now. It still uses
Like moving
the
through
movement.
itself.
Yeah,
It's bubble being.
yeah, pretty much. And then, oh, V, you did move?
Yeah, I moved out of the way.
All right, it will be at disadvantage because it's gonna try to swipe at you, but it's on the ground.
Careful, Coda, you're fighting a Boombly Bay.
24.
Oh my god.
Holy hell.
So,
I think we know where all the high rolls are going today.
all right, and now it will be regular attack. Normal 2 slams on you, Gale.
Yo. No.
And
And
then a crit.
yes, but I cannot be crit.
So it'll hit for 16
Yes.
Oh.
because of your fancy armor.
Yep.
And
Worth every goddamn copper.
I will say this now. As it slams down on you and connects, your armor creates this kind of ringing vibration as it hits really hard, and it dulls the hit and kind of absorbs it, but it is a crack of a sound in the air.
Oh, it's like music to ears to my fragile little bones.
Yeah, yeah, right. Glad it's you, armor, and not my bones. It too will now try to burrow into the ground again. Did you want to take a attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Plus, it's moving at half movement, right? It only has half of its movement.
Yeah. Which is still enough to get into the.
Okay.
11
You son of a bitch.
Will miss.
I'm gonna use my. Do I want to use my inspiration?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
Because if it.
Oh, yep, that hits, and it won't be
Yeah.
able to move now. Yep.
Yeah, because
Good
at least now we know where one of them is.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 damage, and yeah, I can't move.
It kind of looks at you, like turns around, like. "Rrr," as you kind of lock into its like arm, making it so it can't really flow into the rock properly. All right, and that'll end its turn. Greg here is like, oh, it ran away. And then he'll run up over and join you on this
Brad,
side.
you're the party. It's
Yeah.
a party, guys.
Party.
Oh, ignore the slam. That was the wrong sheet. 20 will hit. 10 will not. So another 8 damage. And that'll be its turn. You're up.
Dust.
Is he still green?
Is he what?
Still
No,
just
he's
green?
not. He's not prone anymore. Was that what you were asking?
No, green.
No. Oh, that was just the initial markers. They're.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been updating them. It was just to show they started the fight like fully intact. This one looks about as damaged now as the red one when it started.
Got it.
So.
Got it.
All right. You said I could use my shield attack first, right?
Yeah.
All right. Shield attack.
Oop.
So he's prone now, and now my 2 attacks. First attack, 27. Second attack,
Oh,
so 21 points of damage total.
Oh yeah, this thing is one more round like that, and it looks like it's gonna be pebbles for it as well.
Get him!
Oh, I'm gonna get him. He's prone, and I can get into melee.
All right. Anything else, Gale?
No, that's it. I can hit my. I got it.
Okay. Kip, you're up.
is the guy that Gale is attacking? Does he basically have a solid horizontal wall behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could attack from there. You could attack from there. You could attack from there.
I'm going to see how he likes being dribbled against a cliff face a couple of times and try to hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
First one?
It's at disadvantage. He's prone.
You are right. It's basically the only move I have at this point, though, so...
Hold action with that until one of them pops out of a cliff face.
Yeah, but that uses my reaction. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna try. I clicked roll at disadvantage, but
It looks like it did. Rolling 2d20
It did.
KLs.
It did.
Yes, so it did.
It took the
Okay.
10 instead of the 11, so that'll hit.
Ignore the curse damage. I need to unclick that. Okay, so 2 force damage, and he's knocked back 10 feet
Okay.
Into a cliff face.
into a cliff face, which I'm pretty sure does nothing because there's no collision damage. But
No, I mean there could be potentially, but this thing having specifically Earth Glide,
Rock.
I'm not gonna.
yeah,
it
rock
almost.
against rock.
Yeah.
And again, 13. I'm pretty sure
13
misses.
No.
Okay, and bonus action healing word on V. For 7.
All right.
Let me make sure it deducted one of my spells. Yeah, it does! This sheet's awesome! I don't have to do any math! This is great! And that is the end of my turn, so I'm going to click the fancy thingy by.
Cool. All right, Mara, you get the impression that right from underneath you, Earth Elemental comes up, so it's not gonna make you have to do anything damage-wise. And we'll say Nemo kind of steps down a little bit as it pushes through, and we'll try to slam you.
Rude.
Rude.
16.
That would hit, yes.
Even with the muffin?
Yep.
Oof.
Are you gonna use a
We
shield?
need to get. Mara needs Ring of Protection. Got it.
Do you have the shield spell?
Don't know why it wasn't added to my sheet, but still, it's not enough.
It adds 5.
There we go. Yeah. What do you mean adds 5?
Shield gives you a +5.
The spell shield.
Oh. Is someone
Yeah, the one
casting
you
it on
use
me?
it. The
No.
one you
No.
use as a reaction.
You
So it's
can
a spell
cast it
you
as a
can use as a
reaction if you have
reaction.
Do you let me check your sheet. I don't know if you picked it or not.
I mean, I know.
Oh, you didn't? It's very much a spell you don't want to pick up.
I got yelled at,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone was sending me mean videos about Warlock patrons beating up their dudes for not having it.
Yeah.
So, just for reference, the spell we're talking about is called Shield. And when you cast it, it's a reaction that adds 5 to your AC if you were to get
Until-
hit. Yeah, there you go.
Until the beginning of your next
Until
turn.
the big, yeah.
Mara, what's your plus to Dex?
2.
Okay,
So yeah, she's at a 15 right now.
Yeah. So
it's still
okay.
respectable for a caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the result is you take 16 damage, and it's about to slam you again.
Crunchy.
Sweet. That one misses.
14 misses.
Haha!
It missed because it tried to go for like an overhead swing and missed because it had already punched her in the gut.
And she like
And
doubled
I-
over, like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to think Mara flinched, hit it right in the nuggets with her spellbook.
I got
Right,
you, Mara. Don't worry.
Right in its petals.
I think we were
Yeah.
trying to change it at the same time.
I only changed it when I saw you gave yourself -1 hit points. I didn't do anything before that.
I don't know what happened with that.
It's okay. It sometimes is a
-1.
little weird. You have to hit enter after you putting in the numbers. Otherwise, it'll take the number as your health. It's weird. So don't worry about it. All right, we're good. So it moved up. Doll, you're up.
Alright. Well, let's try to gain advantage on action economy. So I'm going to move here.
Yep, that one's prone, so you have advantage.
Click over to advantage. Throw a... Or not even throw, slash with a kniffy knife.
That'll miss.
And bonus action. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Heyo! Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Kablurb up.
It's those fancy gloves, isn't it?
It's the fancy gloves.
You're so fancy. They don't even know.
God damn it.
No.
That's
So
bananas.
15 plus 13, so 28 damage total.
It dead.
BANANAS.
You go into it, you swing at it, and kind of it chinks, deflects off, and then you bring around your other one, and it just like it crumbles to like powder as you finish with the attack.
All right. And yeah, it's about what I got.
All right. Alan's like, oh, I help. No hit the pretty lady. And bam, bam, 7.
These guys are chivalrous in a backwoods kind of way.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll take it.
Actually, he'll say pretty ladies. I think he was thinking of Mara, but then V's also right there, so he acknowledges you both. And
Rude.
Rude.
What? Yeah.
I kicked him in the. You're not pretty. You kicked me in the balls.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
I think that's a good. That's a line in the sand that I think that's acceptable.
It is. It is. I'm teasing.
Here it comes, Kip.
This one will come out right by you, and we'll give 1 hit to Mara, 1 hit to Kip, starting with Mara.
Uh-oh. The caster is in a sandwich. This is not great.
19,
Yep.
and then for Kip. Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
That'll hit.
Kind of comes up the ground and
Like
like uppercuts both of you in the nards, but only one of you have balls apparently, so it was critical.
I am bloodied.
Yeah.
It's Mara, right? Mara's.
Oh.
Sorry. I had to.
Well, Kip's rotted off, so the whole being dead thing.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Mara,
I know
you
it was
are
mean.
up. This is not a good
Okay.
situation to be in. You're between a rock and a hard place. Literally.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I used earth elementals, by the way.
Um.
And then I started blasting.
So anyway,
All right. Well, I'm gonna just cast Mind Spike again.
Same target.
Yes.
The other target does look significantly more in shambles, and you feel like you've seen them go down in that state with less.
All right.
Not to
I'll do the
direct
other
your
one.
attack. I just to reflect on what they look like right now.
Okay.
Would get you out of the shit sandwich.
ooh,
Yeah. In fact, if it fails this wisdom save, it's dead.
Don't do it.
Unfortunately, Mara, are you
does
doing
it still
anything?
take half damage?
It'll take half damage, but
That's pretty good still.
are you
I don't
doing
think I
anything?
can.
Are
I
you-
don't think anything I have would make a difference in this scenario.
Important.
Yeah. What's your?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I thought
Because it's a flat roll for it.
yeah.
Oh,
They
it
don't
is.
have any wisdom. They don't have any wisdom.
Then yeah, I will sub in an 11.
That's what I was like. 11 would work real nice.
Okay.
So yeah,
Excellent.
Mara, you turn around, you begin to cast your mind spike at the creature you already were working on, and then you look at the other one, turn around, and then you kind of stick your finger in the air to get the wind right. You wait, and then you throw it at it, and it just crumbles with really nothing like it's internal psychic damage, so it just kind of crumbles from Mara holding her hand up for a second.
Right in the
Alan,
giblets.
Alan looks at you like, you're a rockmancer. Whoa.
Hmm.
You're not wrong.
She do be rocking though.
Mara, I think you have an admirer.
Anything else, Mara?
Wow.
Mind you, this is all
Not-
going on, and you've been rocked pretty hard.
Yeah.
But
Not unless you want me to roll with concentration.
You can roll yeah, you can roll it. It doesn't matter too much because you can see the guy behind you, and it would end because you've killed the one that you've just attacked, so you don't even have to really worry about it.
Well, no, wouldn't be on the dead one.
Well, the last casting of Mind Spike was on the one that's now dead. Does that make sense?
I mean, that makes sense, but does that necessarily cancel the concentration to hold the other one?
You cast a new concentration spell.
You can't hold multiple concentrations.
Okay.
So, I mean, we can roll concentration to see if you kept it, but then casting Mind Spike on a different one is a
Okay.
new instance of a different concentration target. So,
That's fine.
all right, V. Unless Mara, do you want to move?
No.
Smart
I do
answer.
not. I mean, I do, but I won't be doing that.
I got you.
So, again, I'm going to stabbity stab. The one that I'm next to, not at advantage, sorry.
So 9 will miss.
Yeah. I missed that, which is fine, but I will cast Healing Word, a bonus action, on Mara. What slots do I have? 1, 2.
All right, 9 hit points return to Yamara as that headache lessens a little bit from V's kind words.
Very kind.
Anything else?
No, that will be it.
Greg kind of looks dismayed at the powdered rubble and then beams excitedly as he sees the last target still standing and will run over. Like, dibs! And then crack it once, twice, miss the second time. Like, oh, expecting it to go, like, explode or die or something, and it not. It kind of is a little like, oh.
Guys are. Oh, I got these giant dorks. Oh.
Gail, you're up.
I think I can go here and attack it, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. It's looking pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, it's
pretty much on par with the red dotted one when it first showed up. So yeah, it's
Okay.
looking.
It's
looking.
So shield first.
It's shambled.
yeah,
I mean, it was the thing. I actually still had advantage clicked, but it was the same.
same number. All right. Plump.
Oh, buddy.
First attack,
Hits. All right.
second attack,
Hits.
another 18.
Oh man, it's. You were to do that again, and it would definitely.
Oh, that
be
motherfucker. I
outer
don't have
dust.
any more attacks. Somebody get it.
All right, Kip, you're up.
Gil,
They keep tripping these
can
things
you
up.
can you have Nemo move before you end your turn?
You could just, or you
Yeah.
can just, you could attack
Between Alan and.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Nemo was moving
around,
around, so.
which is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it twice.
Okay. Add advantage.
Oh,
Yup.
That'll hit.
Third roll, just in case it crits. Nope. All right, and second attack. And Elven Accuracy, third
Yep.
roll.
it's dead.
It
Nope.
is dead. How do you do this?
Probably just thrust directly into its chest, because that's where Kip assumes whatever magical core is animating it or giving it life is, and just thrust through.
All right. Yeah,
You final the strike, and as the last of the 4 elementals are
rendered to dust. You all get a distinct faint in the wind.
just some kind of ethereal on high, booming.
Alt slow clap.
Slow clap.
I will make an assumption with my newfound clericness and raise my sword to my forehead in a salute up to the sky, and then bow.
Yeah.
Because I'm not pissing off a deity today.
Oh, that was good. We had to fight these things going in, and we got a couple of them, but yeah, we didn't finish the fight, so thank you. That was good. Greg's like, yeah, we dropped one, but there was 2 others, and we beat them up, but when they burrowed, we thought that they ran, so we ran, and we called it a draw.
Oh, that makes sense to me. Nick, do I even want to try harvesting, or is it going to break my tools?
I mean, there's ways around it. Like there's like it's not all solid rock. There's clay and like other
Okay.
more softer stone with them.
I
So
kind of
it's
query over the mind link. Do we want to take a moment for me to see if there's anything valuable on them?
Congrats.
Do we
you
want to
get
take a
5
short
sand.
rest so people can
I
you
would
guys
love to
kinda-
take a short rest.
take a breather real quick?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Like,
hurt, so I wouldn't
everybody
mind.
is basically full of bruises. They're not like cut up, but you guys feel like you have powdered bones for the most part.
Gale,
Yeah.
11 healing, and Mara.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Actually, at this point, I should probably be using Cure Wounds. Can I negate that, Nick, and
Yeah.
do it again?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Cure Wounds. Level
Sorry.
3 on Gale. 16 healing.
Okay.
And Cure Wounds on Mara at level 1. 5 healing. Or that's healing word? What? That's not what I rolled. Let's try that one more time, Mara. Sorry.
You might have to adjust your spells too, because it's expending them when you do it like that.
Yeah. Cure Wounds. 11 healing, Mara.
Awesome. Thank you.
Was
Yep.
that with your cleric spells? Because it wasn't upcasted.
The first one was with my last warlock spell slot, and the second one was with my last cleric spell slot.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't shorting
Yep.
healing. Okay, no, it looks like it's all good then.
Yep, I can't upcast with cleric yet.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start eyeing them to see what I can harvest quickly, because I also would like a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna roll an investigation to see if I couldn't see anything shiny on him.
All right. Well, let's see here. So a couple things. Yeah, you can roll an investigation to see if you see anything shiny on them, and then, you can roll me an Arcana check if you want to try to target, like, or try to suss out what might be harvestable before you start harvesting.
I'm going to guidance myself before I do that.
Uh-huh.
And then Arcana. Mara, could you take a look at these and see if you can help me pinpoint anything that might be valuable to cut out?
With an Arcana check? Sure.
I think provide the help action.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
add
gonna
advantage.
cast on myself before we take a rest too.
18.
All right, you're pretty sure you can quickly get some arcane dust from these things, and then if you can, so there's two things that you can see that are easily harvestable. So some earth essence and some arcane dust. You can take half the time it would normally take to get one, and on target only one, and these were large creatures, which would mean
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Reset that.
which, if I'm not mistaken, was an hour. I'm checking.
Hey, I get my arcane or my psionic recharge back. Sweet.
So normally it would take 2 hours to harvest the whole thing. You can do half an hour if you want for one.
I'll tell Mara, earth essence or magical powder. Should we come back later? Because otherwise I won't be able to rest.
When I say
I think. Oh.
half an hour, that means you could take one component from all four of them.
Oh, in a half hour?
Uh-huh.
I don't...
Here's what. So a full harvest is 2 hours.
Mhm.
For one creature. What I will allow you to do is for a fraction, meaning you want to just get one sample. You can get one sample of one of the two things from all four of them with half an hour, meaning 15 minutes to
All
just
right.
get a sample. One.
Okay, so would it be an hour to get one sample from each, or a half hour to get one sample from each?
Because 15 minutes a pop would make it an hour.
Would
Yeah.
make it an hour, and the way you were saying it sounded like a half hour. I could get one sample from all of them.
That's what I'm saying, because so basically you're learning from it. So I'm staggering it. So the first
Gotcha.
one would take 15 minutes, and then you'd be able to get the other 3 in the next 15 minutes because you've kind of refined exactly what you need to cut out, if that makes sense.
All right, so I'll ask the party if it would be okay if we rested for an hour and a half, so I could get some a component out of each of these guys.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
And Nick, if it's okay, I'll do 2 and 2 because I'm not sure which one's more valuable, so it's better to have a sampling.
That's fine. I'll you already conferred with Mara, so I'll even post what.
I'm going to go
what
ahead
they
and use
are.
some hit dice.
Sure. Roll 4 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, ignore. Wait, let's see here. Ounces of arcane.
That puts me almost up to full.
Hey, Dal, add
Yeah.
another.
D6.
Yeah.
Oh, that
There you
puts
go.
me up to full. Sweet.
Those are the 2 things that you can get.
Pretty sure.
In case anybody forgets.
Okay.
Nice.
DC check on these are 15, by the way.
First one's a
I'm
success.
back at full.
Second one's a success.
Should you be using harvest tools? I mean, it doesn't change.
Oh, I thought that's what I was. That's my bad.
You're cool.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
back
You don't have to. Those both are good. I mean, it's not changing the net roll.
yeah. Using up them good rolls.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
I got all 4 successfully. I'm gonna give one of the magic powders to V and one to Mara,
You mean the arcane dusts?
the arcane dust, and then I'm gonna give one of the earth dust to Dal and one to Gale,
Okay.
because they're the ones that can benefit the most off those.
And these require no processing, by the way. They're good to go as is.
Oh, cool.
Wait, which one are you giving me?
The arcane dust.
Yeah.
And then Song of Rest. So 2d6. Ugh. 5. 23, I think. That's a pretty freaking good rest. Yeah, that just puts me 15 shy of full. Should I use another hit die? Yeah,
How much did you? Yeah.
I'm 15
I would
shy
say
of
yes,
full.
because we don't know if we're going to encounter anything else before we get to the camp, and we don't know what's going to be in the camp when we get there.
Just 3 shy now of full. So, I should ask before I add this. Does Song of Rest count to every hit dice I spend, or just once for regardless of the amount of hit dice I spend?
It is 1.
Once.
Whenever you spend at all, you get an extra 1d6.
Gotcha. Okay, then my math should be solid. Okay. Yeah, and the short rest button. Got my spells back, and I think Mara can recover spells now on a short
Yeah.
rest too.
Yeah, with
I can.
the arcane.
Does it do it automatically?
No.
Oh,
No, because she has to choose spell
She has to
slots for
choose
that.
which slot she wants to, because it's
gotcha.
It's malleable, so it's nice.
I'm gonna Tousle Gale,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna key and peel this Gale, and tousle your hair.
Thank you. Dang it.
I feel like I feel like there should be a limitation on how many times you can move that, but it's not in the skill description, so I'm gonna double check. Like, I feel
Sorry, I
like
was adding my chunk of earth essence to my items, so I don't
I feel
forget.
like that's one of those things that should be limited by like proficiency per day or something like that. I'm gonna double check, keep myself honest.
No, it is. You only
Huh.
give him one person, so it's not.
Yeah, that's still really fucking good though.
It's basically one person each fight. We'll roll at initiative.
Oh, yeah. It's still really good, especially considering Gale and I have shit for decks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, that's the harvesting. I'm gonna see if well, I think Alan and Grigig are probably pretty good. They didn't get hit much, so
They will be asking, like, why you cutting them up? You gonna make a stew? Rock soup?
no, they've got parts inside them that can be used for magic.
Oh. I know
I
a
can
little
te-
magic.
I can teach a member of your herd how to do this. It'd
Oh,
be
they do.
incredibly
We just don't get to ask them because they beat us up for asking stupid questions.
well. I can teach you how to do it then if you know a little magic. That way, from now on, when you kill something, you can try to take something useful for it to empower yourself.
Oh. They keenly watch as you go about your business.
And I'll explain what I'm doing and that I'm rushing it a little bit, but if you're doing it properly, you know, this is how you would do it, blah blah blah, the types of tools you would use.
Mm. So I can't just use my axe to lob it all up?
What do you can? If you're in a rush job, you might damage the goods a wee bit, but for something like this, you know, that would actually be helpful for kind of quartering it up like you would a deer.
Hmm. I could go for some deer right now. I'm hungry.
I'll reach into my bag and hand them 2 of the bug rations.
They'll gladly eat them. Whoa. This is a delicacy. I feel so fancy.
I'm so fancy.
Let me cross off.
Greg
cross off those rations.
is sticking out his pinky as he's eating it. Like, whoa.
I love these guys so much.
Can we hire these guys as bodyguards?
Yeah, actually, yeah. For the house.
Can we just hire these guys as live-in bodyguards for the house?
Except they would cost us more than they would cost us because they'd be like, all right, shift's over, time to go wreck a tavern.
I mean, if they get bored of hanging out here, we could also just recruit them for the Adventurers Guild.
We could recruit them for the next hunt.
I feel like live-in bodyguards might be our best bet, though.
Yeah.
So, Alan, Greg, do you two get picked on by the herd?
A little bit. I like to play with my stones, they say. And I'm not talking about my berries,
What?
but my stones. And he pulls out a rune.
Oh, okay.
Arcana? History?
Yeah, you can give either one will work.
Is this man an artificer?
No, he's a runesmith. Which one, Nick?
Either one.
Can any of us do this, or just Johnny?
Sure. Yeah, anybody can.
Oh,
I-
God.
Well, Dal's meditating,
You know
so
what? Why not?
I will.
And
stay
then
playful while I see
Mara
this.
rushes in like, hold my beer.
I was like, what do my wizard eyes see?
Pushes glasses up on her
What
face.
do you see?
Well,
What do you see with your wizard
actually,
eyes? Well, actually,
I love you. I love you, Michelle. I'm not making fun of you, I swear. It's Mara's like, it's an Arcana check? Get the fuck out of my way.
Come here. Alright, come on. Do.
Beating
Was it
Mara.
Greg or Alan with the rune?
It's Greg that's showing his, but they both
Okay.
have them. Come on. Alright. So, the runes bear a striking resemblance to dwarven runes. They're in dwarven, actually. for anyone that speaks it, but they're power runes.
Hey, I speak that language.
Same.
Me too.
And it's a very kind of esoteric, like, it's not something that's like strictly in like Goliath, but it is more of a tribal type, like low magic, fighting style. Mara,
Like
you
a
would have
shaman.
kinda. I mean, in this case, it is entirely like a low magic with the purposes almost strictly of fighting, like a fighter subclass. The rune knight is pretty close to what you would have seen these. Mara specifically, you were trained while at wizard school. The orcs, the more dangerous orcs in the Bosford kingdom when they're fighting. The orcs that had their own version of runes, not specifically dwarven, but fought with runes, were pretty heinous on the combat field, and it was usually a wizard's job to selectively target them first. Some of the things that you kind of know specifically about these runes, they usually are kind of a couple different ones. There's stone, hill, frost, fire, and cloud. They all have different aspects. The one he's showing you is specifically
They relate to giants.
a storm rune. Yeah. And what the storm rune in this case it likely did was, you notice that they weren't surprised when the earth elementals came out. In fact, they gave you kind of a warning as it was happening, and that was likely because of those runes.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. As far as Goliath culture goes, a lot of them tend towards more of a barbarian style, fighting style. So like, oh, play with your pebbles, whatever. It's kind of a jealousy thing. They're pretty skilled. In fact, you get the distinct impression that they were holding back on the fight because they were worried you were going to make fun of them.
Yeah, that's definitely.
That's a thing we would do.
I mean, culturally, they're used to like, oh, you're not just gonna hit it. You got to use some kind of you got to use your magic cheat rocks. Okay. It's probably very much like a jealousy level
Yeah,
thing.
their stones aren't as big, so they're all pissy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you impart that, Mara?
I'm gonna tell the people who I'm linked with that they held back on their fighting, that they could have been a lot tougher with those runes. But I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Interesting.
And you're both rune users?
Alan with 2 L's and Greg with 2 G's. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna know. I didn't call it out, but thank you.
Are they both rune users?
Yes, yeah. Alan kind of sheepishly pulls his out.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and then I'll reach out for a forearm shake to both of them,
Oh yeah.
and then I would like to roll a persuasion.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna quick send a link to Dal. Dal, help me hype them up.
Adal stands up off the ground, kind of dusts himself off. It's been a while since I've seen anybody fight that hard.
Oh Jesus, those are terrible.
No,
16, and I'll just be like, anyone who makes fun of your gifts is a fucking moron. You have a rare skill, and you should be proud of that.
That's the person who constantly makes fun of me and calls me horny.
That is usually not me.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
And I'll be like, in fact, if you two are looking to, I know you might be attached.
They bit it.
I know you might be attached to your herd, but if you ever want to have a job, I can think of a place where your skills would not only be rewarded but admired.
A paying job, if that.
They kind of like look between you. They give you the handshake, like, "Oh yeah, you fought really well too." And then Gale, the way you smashed it was like you were picturing Alan's balls over there and just decided to kick him. That was
I
really
was-
good.
I was literally thinking that during the fight.
And
Did we
then-
mention that
Great
this
minds
paying
think
job
alike,
has
isn't it?
lots of food?
Oh, I mean, that would be nice and all, and I mean that's why we're out here. We all take jobs, and it's not like we have to stay loyal or whatever. But we're a little worried about Fallen and Holland. They seem very stressed out about something, and that's why they sent us out to town.
Probably the
To
shit
get-
Why
going
don't
on in
you-
the cave.
Why don't you just noodle on it for a bit? You don't have to give an answer now, but should you decide that you want to branch out and work for yourselves, look us up. We'd be happy to find something for you.
Oh, it's good.
Well, we just recently came upon some property, and seeming how you two handled each other, yourselves with those rock elementals, we could use a couple of handy bodyguards.
Well, you want us to guard you? I mean,
Well,
that
us,
one there
our
is a
problem.
rockmancer and basically exploded the rock just holding her hand up, pointing at Mara, and then that one there was making songs making fun of the rocks, and they all fell apart. Like, why you need us?
Not guarding us, per se.
Oh, guarding your
I-
house because your house can't
Yes.
fight. Yeah,
I send over the
house
link.
can't
I-
fight.
I
House
think
is
it,
no good at fighting.
I send over the link. I think it would be disrespectful of these two abilities to lock them in a house. They would go insane with boredom so quick.
Well, this is why we would put them under a contract where they would be live-in bodyguards, and while they're living in the house, they guard the house. Their
I
payment would be living and a stipend for guarding the house, and then whatever else they choose to do in their off time is whatever else they choose to do in their off time.
I would honestly rather have them as allies and potentially make connections for them with the Adventurers Guild
That's what I was thinking
to
as
help
well.
them find a party.
They could make a fortune and expand their skills. But and I'll say out loud to them, just think on it. If you decide you want to change and you want to earn for yourself, and there's nothing keeping you to the herd, look us up.
They're a higher level than we are.
Okay.
All right, so let's continue on. Do you remember the path at this point?
At this point, it don't matter. You go left or right. You already took care of the. Oh wait, no! Don't go left. Oh, that would have been bad. Don't go left. All
Wait,
right,
Kip-
then left.
Kip suddenly tenses up like, what's left? Is it fun? Is it a good fight?
Kip, we don't have time for another fight.
We'll
If we
we'll
fight
come back
again, we'll
for a
have to
good
rest
fight
more.
later.
Can we come back that way?
We
Maybe.
can come back that way.
What's over there? Is it a giant?
We'll deal with it later, Kip.
No, it's more like, I mean, not these, but like the whooshy.
Kip.
Oh,
Let's
No.
let's
no, thank you to air
Alright.
elementals. No.
So they said
Not
right then
today.
left?
Yeah.
Come on, come Nemo.
Alright.
can't just ask people to come. Jesus.
It's not.
Things that you can say to your dog that you can't say to your wife.
Gail,
Yeah.
would you like to learn how to be a bard?
No.
Hey, where is the?
Kip looks sad.
Yeah, you
I'm trying to separate myself out from Gale.
get out from underneath Gale, you bootlicker.
Sorry. I don't. Where
That's
am
how
I?
you get sack tapped.
Okay. There we go.
I think Gale is winning overall for ball tag score at this point, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's the only one.
Not intentionally.
And beheadings.
I mean, okay, that time it was intentionally, but all the other times.
Well, I kind of lack the ability to behead people, unfortunately. My weapons don't leave marks.
Cut a dwarf's head off in one time.
Kip keeps looking back down the left trail like,
Kip,
More than
later.
one time.
All right.
And he thinks on it for a second. He's like, how the hell would I dissect an air elemental? Fuck it.
I really
What-
don't want to fight air elementals.
What is that? That's a pile of air. How is there a pile of air?
Because fuck you, that's
what
how.
do you mean? We'll see, like, it's Wispin right there.
Oh, come on, reload.
I
Sorry,
wanna...
moving you to the next map, and
I-
it's being
No.
hinky for a second.
Fine.
No, just
Okay.
a pile.
I miss my dog.
It just turns into a gas tank and falls to the ground.
Jesus. It's just a canister of air.
Boom. What
It's
the hell?
it's a keyboard duster. Somebody get an empty vial.
You turn it upside down.
Now you deal cold damage. At some point, I am going to be able to use a Boondock Saint lines on this character, and I'm very excited.
Oh, while we're traveling. Hey, V, why did you ask if I wanted to be a bard?
Well, you were just demanding that Nemo comes, so I figured you wanted to be a bard.
There it is.
Yeah.
There you
I
walked
knew
the
immediately what it was,
I'd like to point out that paladins can be horny too.
as we've seen.
Paladins can be just as much sex fiends as any other
I will
profession.
turn around and walk
I want to
back
see.
down the left
I want to
path.
see a paladin of Bacchus now.
I swear to all that's holy, I will walk down the
just-
left path.
Find any paladin whose patron deity is like a fertility goddess.
Double D's and double...
I should have learned silence.
the double F's and the double D's.
What? Just imagine they could prepare their spells every morning through the morning orgy.
Like fucking drinking and drugs. There it is.
I would like to point out that my oath also supports the idea of embracing beauty and having a good time.
There's two of us. What?
Yeah,
the
give me a
fuck?
second. That's what was causing me issues.
Doppelgangers.
You shouldn't have been coming from that. The left side.
Doppeldowels.
Doppeldows.
There. All right.
Doppeldow. Doppeldow.
All right. And coming up along the way, he's like, okay, this is
Stepping on the beach.
We're coming up on the camp. You. How you want? You want to talk with Fallen? Is
Aye.
okay.
Or both, but Fallen first.
Okay. And they kind of walk up. I'll wait right there. You could come up to here, actually.
I'm going to kind of move in front of Dal and provide him a little bit of cover just in case something hinky happens. Or actually, maybe Dal should get behind Nemo
Why am I getting behind people?
so you can use them as cover to hide.
That's fair. I'll be behind Gale. Gale's bigger than I am. Wait, how tall is Gale?
I think Coda height.
I think she's 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, you got 3 inches on me.
Oh, Jesus.
You see him go
Dal
up.
is not a big person. Dal
Kip
is 5'1".
6'1".
Dal is
Oh.
5'6".
Yeah, I thought I made Gil like 5'8", but apparently it says 5'6".
Oh, then Dal and Gale are the same height.
Oh, you're both adorable. I could put you in my pockets.
I am average size.
I could put you in the trinket ball.
Dal is
Oh.
average size for an elf.
Thought elves were supposed to be super tall.
No, they're actually slightly shorter.
They're just
Uh,
lanky.
Right, they're just
Kip-
lanky.
Kip kind of tenses up when he gets that from Mara through the mind link.
Okay.
I think this is. No one be aggressive. Let's try to do this diplomatically.
Yep.
When have I ever been outwardly aggressive when I could talk my
Well-
way out of it?
Previously, Mara's vision said that it was due to a lot of due to a misunderstanding. So I think we've discovered the source of the misunderstanding.
I don't think we have, because the way those two were talking, something.
I think on
Had
our
been
end,
I
we
but I
just
think
like we don't think they're responsible for the kidnapping. I'm not saying like there might be something on their end that
something other than us is influencing the tribal leaders.
yeah.
And
Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
I feel like I smell a wee bit of a power struggle between Fallon and Hallen.
Hmm.
Are Mara and V behind us?
All right here.
All right. It takes them a couple minutes. They're up there. They bang on the wall, and then you hear them like kind of whispering into the door, and then arguing. Well, if he's too scared to talk to them, then I guess that means. And then the doors will bust open, and another Goliath will. There we go. Will is that not? I guess it wasn't making. Oh, it was open, so it should have been like that. Okay, it does work like that. So, still working the kinks out of
Doors.
doors.
Yep. I like the icon though.
Mm-hmm.
Lets us know what's a barrier and what's not.
Yeah. There. So, all right, we are back here. Okay, and then it will slam open, and you two chuckle dicks. Don't say I'm afraid. I can talk to whoever I damn well want. And then Greg and Alan kind of like wave you over.
Oh, okay.
Well, that worked.
Is he wearing a red hat?
No, this one is not.
Will you tell me when
wait,
the red
hold on.
hat?
Gail,
Oh,
Gail.
sorry.
You're talking to the gatekeeper first before.
Sorry.
Like he opens.
I had limits to how much I could see.
Gotcha. And so Greg and Alan kind of like, this is Corvron. He guards the gate and says that you need to talk to him before entering camp because while we vouch for you, he doesn't believe jack shit all that you are able to do what we told him you could do.
On Dal? Or, no, sorry, I was trying to ping the spell. I cast guidance on Dal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll
So-
kind of, like, make visible deference to him, attempting to assist.
As Dal just kind of looks at him and goes, "Oh, which part do you not believe? The caster who can blow up rocks with her mind, the man that can summon knives out of nowhere, the two who can destroy a rock, an earth elemental under their own blades, or the one that can sing them to death? Which story do you not believe? I'm sure we can give you a proper demonstration if we need to."
Give
Going
me
to-
a dex save.
A dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, you got guidance.
Oh, you're just
Guidance.
outside of my aura.
Good thing dex is one of my good skills.
And I should ping.
It did not add guidance.
Guidance doesn't apply to saves, I didn't think.
No,
thought
because that's
guidance was
that's
just
an
skill saves.
ability. Guidance wouldn't work on a.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. It's only skills.
Yeah. And.
Oh, saves aren't an ability check?
Correct.
No.
Not for guidance. Not guidanceable.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what bless is for.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you just got ball tapped. And I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be for damage, but you are knocked prone, and it was a good 3-pointer. It's not the crit. He didn't have advantage. It was just a 23. So, see, you can't even like. I telecasted that one. How would you like to respond?
Over the mind link, do I put a knife to his throat?
No, I think you should return fire. Just give me one moment, and I'm gonna cough, cough, cough. Cast. I mean, yeah.
I mean, the guidance will work because I can.
Yeah, you returning it would be an athletics check.
Can I do an acrobatics to
Yes. Yeah.
finger whip the shit out of him?
Yeah.
I was casting hold person, so you could sneak attack his balls.
Oh my god.
While they're doing this, I'm just gonna slide over here, so now everybody's in my aura.
I'm. All right, acrobatics. Whip.
Oh, I don't think
And I am going to. You know what? Just because I don't like this man now, I'm going to psi bolster that.
I was gonna say I don't think you can
Or-
because you don't know if you failed or not yet.
It would only affect if I failed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. So if
It's more or less just for the
an
posterity
insurance
of it.
value. Yeah. No. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
He might get a save against my hold person.
Yeah. He gets a save on hold person, which is con save, right?
Wisdom.
Yeah. Again, I
Doesn't have advantage.
It's not advantage, so ignore the advantage. So 10, so he's held in place.
Now you
could
can
roll.
sneak attack on his balls.
You could roll at advantage, so roll that acrobatics one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, you graze his berries, and you do it in a precision way. So instead of brute forcing it, you actually make it hurt more because you're really just tippy tapping them, where it's real sensitive.
I need to stand up. Don't. Why, Nick? Oh.
Sorry,
If you've ever been finger flicked before,
it's so much worse than brute
it's
force.
so much worse.
I know. That's why I need to stand up.
And he just drops to his knee.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a quick PM though, real fast.
Okay.
Rephrase that, please. While we're doing ball tapping.
I just like to say, as a female, I love everything that's going on right now.
I'll just say, Dakota has a magical power. She has ball-seeking shoes.
The unique skill set right there.
Every time she
Yeah.
kicks off her shoes, one of them is a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah, Dal, you can roll that to me.
That needs to be on.
Okay. Yeah.
I was
so,
hoping you were gonna roll for damage so you could potentially knock him out with a fucking dick
Nah.
punch.
So, yeah, he drops to a knee and a single tear kind of like squints out his eye, and he's just like, "Are they still there?"
Dal just kind of dusts himself off as he kind of grunts as he gets up and goes, sometimes, sometimes precision is better than brute force.
He's actually still standing completely upright.
Dal, yeah.
No, the Goliath is.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
he's
like
he's down.
He's like knock-kneed and together.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed.
Oh, true. You held him. Yeah. He's like, let me go. I think my spine's broken.
I'll release concentration.
And he drops to it. It's like, oh, you
Walked
can
around and found out.
all right, you can enter. Just leave my berries alone.
Chip also adjusts his left arm so his shield is covering his lower torso from this point out.
Smart.
Also, while you're down there, these two, stop fucking making fun of them. Otherwise, I'm going to teach them my secrets about kicking in the balls.
Oh, you wouldn't like that. Alan's still. We're pretty sure they're gonna be discolored. They healed them and everything.
So
I'm
yeah,
not sure if you've ever
stop fucking making fun of them.
I'm not sure if you've ever been kicked in the balls with someone wearing a steel boot before. Adamantium boot, actually.
Adamantine boot.
It's not a pleasant feeling.
Nick, I'm also gonna cast Prestidigitation so that the smell of burning comes from his groin with a little with a little whiff of smoke.
Oh, I think they're on fire. Oh, you just go in. Oh, I'm a fire quatch now.
Oh God, no!
Alright, we can go in.
Yeah.
Yay.
It was worth it, but why? Shield firmly in front of my crotch.
Guys,
Alright, which way are we going?
I'm gonna look back at
Yeah, I'm
Alan
gonna
and
let-
Greg and see
I'm
if
gonna
they
let
Alan?
want
Alan
that.
Greg let it
Yeah.
be.
I don't know, but I think I see the ghost of his balls.
Just see two little round objects flying off into the distance.
I'm just looking at Alan and Greg and seeing if they enjoyed that as much as we did.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like
I just realized Alan and Greg might be a Viva La Dirt League reference.
not intentionally, but very much probably
Is one of-
subconsciously.
Is one of them an onion farmer?
No, but should be. All right.
Greetings, adventurers.
Welcome to our camp. It's pretty much like it would be a town. If you want to talk to Fallon or Holland, there are gonna be any points to the northern ramp. You follow that to their big tent up top. Otherwise, if you have any shopping you would like to do, or if you have any business with other people, there are various tents around, but I'm pretty sure you're here for Fallen and Holland. We're not gonna go up there, if you don't mind.
I understand.
But I mean, you got through the gate, so you should
All right,
be
everybody,
fine.
stay in the gale bubble.
I'm gonna toss them 2 more of the insect rations.
Oh, so fancy. They kind of they wander to their tents that are
They're
right
so
here.
food motivated, guys. I am not leaving this camp without those 2. They are too precious for this world.
As you come up, now hold on, no, the Goliath right there will be like kind of puts a large, like obscenely large, think Buster sword, like axe length, almost like a pole axe down and crossing your path. You're like, oh, those seeking audience with Holland and Fallen need to state business, state name, and state challenge.
Nick, can I roll a perception to clock the dude in red?
Yeah.
$24. I'm just gonna telepathically kind of nudge Mara.
Okay.
To this guy to see if you get a good look if he
The
matches
one
your
with the red
vision.
hat.
That would be the person that you saw, Mara.
It is him.
Can you refresh our memory of his place in your vision?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you
He's the
verbally
one that
refresh our memories?
I'm thinking. Stop
I'm
rushing me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we might have lost you for a second.
He told me that we all died from a misunderstanding, and I'm not sure if it was a threat or not, but he questioned our five against a horde of Goliaths.
So a good kind of a messenger or a bad kind of a messenger? Or both?
I think the general message is what don't fight the Goliaths is I think what the general message of this one is.
Yes, and
That must be their leader.
yeah, a both situation.
Well, now we need to decide if we come diplomatically with the knowledge that their culture may not respond as positively to that as
As this entire mental conversation is going on, I'm holding up like a finger as like a one moment, and I'm kind of like looking back
I
at
usually
everybody
give you a
else.
little bit of difference because it's speed of thought. It's if
Yeah.
it gets progressively longer that
Yeah.
that'll get you. But you're well within the moment of a thought bubble.
continuing
also-
my thought. This is the type of culture that might not respond as well to diplomacy as it would a test of combat.
That's fair, but let's leave a test of combat to a test of combat if that's what they want. We're just here to clear the air and make sure that we have our facts straight about what's going on with their workers and the town, correct?
Aye.
Then we're
Yeah.
not
Oh.
here to fight.
I mean,
Well,
they're being threatened by a demon. The demon is basically the one who tried to frame them for the noble being missing.
Yes, and it's to also warn them. We're not here to try to prove ourselves or to garner their favor. We're just simply here to convey message and clear misunderstandings.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, with that 24, does the guy in the red hat bear any resemblance to
You cut out Lord what?
Lord Byron?
No, none whatsoever. He's gray-skinned Goliath.
Okay. I'm gonna actually no, I'm not gonna cast because that could end very, very poorly. So Dal's gonna have to do without guidance.
I will give you with a 24. He looks to be very old compared to the rest of the Goliaths, which is kind of odd. You don't see many old Goliaths usually. He seems a little bit more refined. He does not seem to have any weapons proper on him, but you do see a component spell pouch on his belt.
Gotcha. I'll send that over the link that I think he's a caster, and then yeah, I'm gonna let Dal do the talking because he's got a better bonus than I do.
We are. I'm trying to figure out what how I want to word this. We are simply here to clear the air of some misunderstandings between your laborers, their laborers, who have your leader's laborers, and the town of. What's the town's name?
Thrillian?
Yep.
Thillian?
Yep.
not filling in.
It's here. It's Phil. See, man, I hate L names sometimes. Thillarion. So
Thilarian.
Thillarion.
Yes, that.
Thilarian.
Thilarian.
There we go.
All right. Between the work is in Thilarian, as well as bode some information to them that they might find useful. Do I need to make a persuasion check here?
You will, but remember, he asked for 3 things.
Our names.
Yes. He asked for a name, reason, and what else?
Challenge.
Do we provide all of them, or?
It seemed the way he said, and.
Gotcha.
I
mean, I'll
I am
play ball tap
Galarian.
with them.
My name is, I am Galarian. This is Kip, V, Mara, and Gale. And what kind of challenge? We could do a lying challenge.
What's in my pocket?
Oh my god, Riddle's pocket. Or Riddle's,
I maintain, I'll play him in ball tap. I'm sure V will too. I don't want to speak for Mara. Mara might be down.
I look to the guard and just say, I'm assuming by challenge you mean a challenge to prove our worthiness to actually speak to them in the first place.
Do you challenge his authority or not?
No, we do not
challenge his attention or not? Do you challenge his patience? Like, you could challenge him if you want, but like...
There is no challenge.
There is no challenge.
That's what you say when... He kind of looks at you like, duh. No one challenges. Colin.
Yeah. We are not here to challenge, just simply to...
Okay.
Simply to talk.
Doll, Mara, Gale, V, and Kid, here to see you fallen. Or was it Holland?
Fallen.
You
Fallen.
wanna see okay. And the older gentleman who has been kind of like conversing with the one that looks to be in like some kind of polar bear type skin, like coverings, steps over. Well, yes, you wish to not challenge? Is that? And he looks at the Goliath and nods. Oh, take a seat.
Yes.
What is it that you wish to converse with me about?
Well,
did Greg and Alan make a fool of themselves in town?
No. There's an issue that has arisen recently.
Yes, we haven't gotten paid in weeks for work that we've already done.
Well,
did Lord Damascus see fit to send you? Are you here to bargain?
No, Damascus has been kidnapped.
Oh.
And there were those that performed the kidnapping us to believe that it was your herd that did so.
Which we know isn't the case.
Yes,
I believe they wished one or the others of us to wipe each other out.
Correct. We're here to mostly just warn you that this has happened, that someone has been kidnapped and your name was dragged through the mud in an impersonation attempt.
My name?
Well, your herd's name.
Your herd. Should we mention the fact over the link? Should we mention the fact that it was a demon?
No, not yet. Let's see where he takes it. Let's see if
how was my herd framed?
We were contracted to come The contract we were given stated that your herd had kidnapped Damascus, and we were to come get him from you by any means necessary. Now, through some deductive reasoning, we figured out that wasn't true.
Okay.
Through a spell under which a person could not lie, we discovered that to be true.
You appear to be a caster, Master Fallon. So I trust that you'll understand the implications. The individual that gave us this information was under a gesh explicitly to tell us that your herd had carried out the kidnapping. This gesh was placed by the individual that actually carried out the kidnapping. He nearly died to tell us the truth.
To what ends?
I don't know. What we do know is that whoever has Lord Damascus intends to use him for very vile deeds. Which
Correct. And mostly, more or less our purpose here, besides to warn you and to clear the air, is I'll be blunt with you. The creature that framed you was a demon.
He spits at the ground.
So two things to consider with that. One, if this sacrifice should come about, it likely spells very bad things for everyone in the immediate vicinity. And two, perhaps more importantly, perhaps less, depending on your point of view, if he is sacrificed, then you'll never get paid.
Oh, hell with the pay. You know where we stand. You know this site, yes?
Aye.
Right?
The god Cord fought Orcus here millennia ago. Blood was spilt. Cord won, but at great cost.
Oh, there's that name again.
Kip spits out a vile curse as soon as he mentions Orcus.
We're no friends to demons. Me and my herd are here honoring Cord, doing work the way he saw fit. Our names being sullied with that of conspiracy with demons. Shameful. Holland, get over here.
Nick, I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
Does Divine Sense ping as a spell? Like, does it
No.
appear that I'm doing anything?
No. You kind of like clench your butt cheeks and just get a whiff of the air.
Cool.
That's-
I'm gonna use Divine Sense, just to make sure that none of these guys are
Do we hear a squeaker?
doppelgangers, like the
Go
Doppeldaps.
ahead. Ping it. What's 60 feet?
Goliaths. Yeah, it's 60 feet. What Divine?
You could take a
That's
couple of
Divine
steps forward.
Sense. Why can I not find it?
No, I mean you could ping it. That's fine.
We know
but I
Greg and Alan are clean.
I'm just having trouble seeing stuff on. There it is.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, let's see here. How specific? And you know the location of any celestial. Yep. I'm going to mark for you fiends.
Okay.
With a we'll use come on. We'll go with
Yusha.
yeah, we'll use you're safe. You're I'm gonna ignore you. Sorry. We'll go with this little skull thing.
Okay. Just that one
No,
down to the south?
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is about to get real bad real fast.
Double check. Yeah.
I think I get everybody except for like this outer,
Yeah.
like the people down to the south.
Unless you take a few steps.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you're
I mean
stretching out your
it is
legs.
like a channel. Like I'm not gonna make a threatened action towards
No.
him.
That's it. So you
Okay.
you distinctly, other than what you're used to for undead from Kip, you distinctly get 1, 2, 3, 4 pings of fiend.
And a
Okay.
changeling.
I'm going to look at him then.
Oh, is that and
Sorry.
Faye?
Faye.
Yes, and Faye.
Oh, wait, no.
Faye's
no.
not in divine sense.
Nope, that's in
Oh
the
no,
other
you're
one.
right. You're right.
That's in the
the other one.
horniness. I assumed they were the same things every time.
Yeah.
Detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Okay. One more thing.
Don't do it yet.
First off, do you sense anything?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna let them know over the link that I sense 3? Was
4.
it 4?
Dald, can you rope him
where's
in?
the 4th? Oh, the 4th. Oh,
Already planning on it.
I can sense 4 fiends.
Including his son.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
2
gonna go
up here,
ahead and
2 below.
gonna go ahead and spend a die and rope our Goliath buddy and say, I would like to form a link with you real quick. Is that all right?
Good luck trying.
It's a mental link. It's for communication. There's some
Good
things I need to
luck
convey.
trying. And his eyes kind of go a little bit like, just almost. I don't know if it's yeah. You would have to do an insight check. He just kind of gets.
This might not necessarily work because if they pass their save, it doesn't.
Does anyone have the message cantrip?
No. I don't have
Well,
cantrips.
that wasn't supposed to be the GM, but there you go.
Una.
24.
You get that it's not necessary he's bucking and challenging you at it, but like good luck that he might be trained in a sense that like you're not. He highly doubts you have the capacity for that kind of for his mind.
No one. Kip.
You can try. If you are
I
you
will-
he's made his peace with it, you can try to establish a link.
I will try to establish a link.
Okay. Everybody that's in a link, give me a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Jesus. Hey, we all have advantage.
So all of
Wait,
us?
Yeah, everybody.
Advantage? Yeah, because we're within your little bubble.
Does it give advantage or?
Yep.
No, it does not
No.
give
Oh,
advantage.
it's +4.
You have a +4.
Yeah.
Oh, a +4. Oh.
Oh,
So that's a
let me
29 from
Turn
me.
off
Yep.
advantage.
+4. So
I-
22.
22.
Okay. So I'm going. So basically, anytime. Okay, so you connect with him. He connects. He's like, "Can you hear me?"
Yep.
Good. And as he says good, I need everyone to make another intelligence saving throw.
Jesus.
Again?
Yeah.
Why did you do this, Dell?
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
19.
26.
Everyone continues to pass. There's a pressure. Like, as soon as he joined, it feels like there's a pressure in your mind. And every time he says something, it gets heavier and
Can I sever the
heavier.
link?
Yeah,
Just
you can. Anybody in the link can sever their own link to it at will.
I sever the link.
real quick, I just spout out to him. I realize I may force a save on everyone, but real quickly, I'm like,
I was
go
I
ahead.
was going to try to communicate here. Sorry. I was just gonna be like, before you say anything else, my compatriot has informed me you have 4 fiends among your 4 of your compatriots are fiends. Is this something that you are aware of?
No, and then everyone who's still in the link will need to make
Yep.
it.
Do you want me to let me know when you want me to do it?
I'll say out loud, Gale now.
All right.
I'm gonna make my save though.
Uh,
I failed.
All right. For those that failed, you are paralyzed or stunned right now until the start of the next turn.
Got it.
so I'm gonna need wisdom saving throws from the 2 that are up with us.
And
And probably initiative.
yeah, let's. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to you, but then I will also need for those that are affected by that, I need to make the
And
rolls.
it is a loud verbal prayer, so I would hope that like
You're an asshole.
Did
Did you forget who's in your presence?
Yes, I did. No, actually, I didn't. I meant to tell you to plug your ears.
You didn't though.
I meant to, but I didn't.
I mean, the rolls haven't happened
Oh.
yet. It depends on if Nick would allow you to say that.
Oh, she pinged this. She knocked.
I did also say, "Tell me when," and somebody said, "Do it now."
And
so-
before she severed the link, she did say that she was standing by to do that.
yes, I did.
So
He would have.
All right.
I it's almost better that he just stays there because he gets a +4 bonus. If he tries to get away 30 feet, is not
yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
matter.
you do.
All right,
You
here's
are
a
a friendly
+4.
target, so you do get the bonus.
I really want you to succeed on this roll because otherwise, Kip is going to end up attacking you, assuming Dal has been replaced by a changeling.
You were the only. Yeah,
You're past because you get and you have a +4.
24. Yeah.
Thank you, God.
All right.
So it is a loud
don't-
verbal prayer. My antlers do like.
You don't
Like,
get to see
I-
very colorful Dow. Congratulations.
I
I'm do
very
look at-
happy, actually.
Are you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. I do look at him like as I start to do it, because my eyes start to glow green and my antlers flare up. And it is like I am holding my holy symbol in my hand, like I pull it from my neck. And it is a prayer, so it is very clear like
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I don't want him to panic. But then it'd be those 2 would be the only ones in range
Yeah.
for it.
All right. And it is a charisma. No, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Save. Wisdom. Wisdom. Sorry, I thinking. All right.
Jesus Christ.
And
Please, one of them fail. Please, one of them fail. We just need one of them to fail.
Unless Mara has another portent that she can use.
I can't fail anything.
blah 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 blah. Come on.
Their true form. It doesn't look like the true form is effect to the wisdom. It looks like that's only the flea. So if I'm reading it correctly, it still does reveal their true form.
Yes.
So he would still be able to see that they're demons. They just wouldn't be running away.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So actually, I think that does mean we do see colorful Dale.
Well,
You just don't run
still
away.
come all right.
I'm
really sorry.
Here, let me. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, so give me a second. All right.
I was just reading the skill again. I'm sorry. I did tell him that you should tell you all.
I did tell them.
Oh, Well, then
Everybody
you
knows that. Everybody knows that Adele's
What's
a fae. We went over it.
what's your
Yeah,
save
okay.
on this? What's
Should
16.
it should be like a 16 or a 17.
Your charisma's maxed out, so
Yeah.
My
might be
charisma's at a
17.
19, but
Oh,
All right. So
So 16.
I'm pretty sure 15 will fail in this.
yes.
So let's see here. When you take this, as an action, present your holy spirit. Each fae fiend within 30 feet can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turns moving away, and it can't willingly move in space. It also can't take reactions for its action. If there's no one. If a creature's true form is concealed by illusion, shape-shifting, or other effect, is revealed while it's turned. If you pass the save, you're not turned.
Oh, okay. That's fair. But one of them still is revealed to be a demon.
Yes. So this guy, which I will
All right.
pull him.
We good. No colorful doubt today.
So as you say your prayer, this
Monkey.
guy basically just starts popping from the seams and pops out from his disguise and starts hissing and cursing, and we roll for initiative.
You gave me the advantage thing again, right, Johnny?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I want to do it this way.
We get +4 to initiative from your.
So 22. No,
No, because
Okay.
it's not a
it's
save.
just saves.
It's not-
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was in there or not.
That's why guidance works on initiative.
Initiative.
Can I roll if I'm paralyzed?
Nah. Yeah, you'll roll your
I'm
initiative.
rolling again, but I'm gonna change it back over to. Why is it not?
What's
oh,
wrong?
because I have the ruler out. Oh, that's why it's not.
Yeah,
Okay,
not selecting.
I'm just silly. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
this first round, still roll initiative, but you won't be getting a turn this first round.
Hold up.
And I'll
Alright,
ping
we're good.
here. Let me ping Y, just for you to know. The good thing you decided not to fight Fallen. It would have been a very, very bad day for
Is he an aberration sorcerer?
yes-ish, kind of.
Gotcha.
He's an aberration.
He's not himself an aberration. He's a Goliath.
I'm having flashbacks to the symbiosis stuff in 3.5.
Oh. All right,
Like
let's
joke-
see here. So
Joke's on you, I have 3 living creatures inside of me that also have saving throws.
for the sake of, since one got revealed, I am just gonna reveal the rest. Because
They're like, the jig is up.
yeah, kind of. That's the sense of it.
It'll also make it easier for us to see, so we're not attacking innocent Goliaths.
Yeah.
Simplicity's sake. It's less for Nick to keep track of as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because once they start moving around, it makes it harder.
Yep.
All right. We will throw his butt in there as well. Alright, descending.
Oh, look at that. No. So we'll make him needs to go down to 7. He needs to go down to. So Holland.
The sun didn't turn into a demon yet, but I do know that the sun is a demon.
He is pinged as fiend, which yes, either he is. Yes, there is
A
something
demon or a
going on
devil?
that would register him as fiend. So,
Okay.
if you remember, the innkeeper was not a celestial herself, but pinged as celestial, and it turns out that she's celestial touched by her
Okay.
her god.
Okay.
You can, you can take people to court for that kind of stuff.
If Gale could stay within 5 feet of me until next turn, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna shift down so I can attack the one who actually looks like a demon. Just keep an eye on what the sun does.
Yeah, it's just they have advantage on attacks against me until the start of my next turn.
Okay, Gale, you won the initiative. You get to go first.
Oh, wait, you want me to be within 5 feet of you?
Well, unless you want me to eat all the attacks at advantage.
If I do that, I can't attack the one that looks like a demon.
Okay.
And we were just gonna, like, do you want me to attack his son? His son didn't transform into a demon.
You do what your character's gonna do.
Dex. If I do this, and that one moves to attack you, I can at least hit him with Sentinel. So I'm gonna move there and attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to shield bash first.
Okay. Knocked prone.
Okay. First attack. 17.
17 hits.
I'm going to smite.
Okay.
So there is. How do I? Okay, so I add that maybe. Did that do it? That did do it.
Mm-hmm. So 19.
So 19 damage, 10 of which is radiant.
You should. It's a demon, so don't you get extra smite?
Oh,
Oh.
So that rolled 2d8.
Yeah.
So yes, it should be an extra d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second. So an extra 3.
Okay.
That'd be
So then
20
it'll be 22.
2.
All right.
With my first attack, and the second attack, a 13. I'm assuming we'll miss.
Will miss.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Holland's up. He looks at you and he's like, "Nice trick."
I
And
know, right?
and he kind of shifts into this bear hybrid form. Like, he looked like he was just wearing a bear, like, mantle, but it absorbs into him, and he actually looks like part Goliath, part polar bear at this point, and grows twice his size.
Oh, shit sticks.
Bear.
My plan's not gonna work.
You
Well,
are.
no, I don't
you
think he's a werebear.
Huh?
You are absolutely in a corner right now, Gale.
Yeah.
I
And-
don't think he's a werebear.
No.
Wonder
No,
doesn't think he's a werebear.
What was
He's
that?
aware that he's a bear.
Yeah.
Wonder doesn't think he's a werebear because they have alignment restrictions.
Yes.
Oh, werebears are good.
Well, actually, no, I don't think anything in 5e has alignment restrictions anymore.
Correct. Alignment is a lot more fluid in 5e.
Were creatures must be, werebears must be within one of lawful good, and the others must be evil or neutral for the crows.
That, yeah, but that all got superseded recently with the multiverse book, all stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But regardless, also that's base game. Let's see here. So hybrid form, we get 2. Checking.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah, he has base 18 strength just by being a were creature.
I don't think he's a weird creature. He's just a weird looking demon.
All right. I think. Yes.
Though most werebears are good alignment, some are every bit as evil as other lycanthropes.
So just like every other.
Yeah.
Yep.
19.
To hit me?
Yes.
Will not.
Okay.
Ink.
And then a 23.
That will.
All right, for 14 slashing.
Okay. That's.
And I think he's happy with where he's at. Yeah, he's not moving. Wait, Kip, did you? Yeah, it's your turn, Kip. Oh wait,
Paralyzed.
that's right. You're paralyzed.
Stunned.
You're stunned. Sorry. All right, this guy is going to stand up, grunt at you because you did damage, which I think breaks the turn. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, there's not. Yeah, it's not a resave. It's just broken. Okay. There, and we'll take 2 slam. Oh no, 3. So it's 2 fists and 1 bite on you, Gale.
Okay.
10.
No.
21.
Yes.
And a bite. 19.
No. So 5.
5 damage. Not too bad. Yep. All right. Sorry. That's the end of its turn. It was kind of caught off guard, and that's the route it took. Doll, you're up.
All right. Well, this thing is obviously not friendly, so I'm gonna stab it.
The bear.
Yeah.
The mind link.
Huh?
I was gonna say cut your mind link. So they don't have to keep making saves.
Hold on. Let me check something on that. It's only a save if that man talks through it.
You also voluntarily left the mind link, so you don't have to continue making saves.
Right, I was more thinking for the rest of you all.
Fair.
Power, you'll find some psychic energy, because I don't want to. You need creature can end the telepathic connection at any time. No action required. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut him out of the link there.
Smart. He warned you.
He did, but it was the easiest way to get the drop on these guys.
No, I understand the thought process. I just kind of giggled at the fact. Sorry.
All right. Sneak attack is on, so let's get it on. Niff.
That'll hit. Oh wait, who are you hitting? The bear?
The bear.
Yeah, that hits.
I was about to say, oh. Oh my god, 16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then turn that off. Bonus action attack.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. That'll hit. Okay, for a total of 25 damage. Got it.
Boop, boop. I booped him. We'll do that. Go, gorilla.
All right. Colin will look up, seeing you hit his son. You mentioned that.
He did also see his son hit us, though.
Yes, he did, and so What was the warning? Was there's 4 demons among?
There's
Yes, and
I think you also called out fiends. You said there's 4 fiends, and you called out his son as being one, correct?
Yes.
I was gonna say I did not, but I think Kip did.
Yeah. Relent. He's gonna shout at Holland to relent. Relent its grip on you, and he's gonna launch a bolt of red arcane energy at him. And absolutely wreck shop with it.
God damn!
Hitting his son for 28 psychic damage as it just kind of glows and radiates through him. And yeah, he will remain sitting. Like, yeah, Fallen is not getting up from his seat.
I don't stand for this bullshit.
Yeah.
This is a Tuesday.
All right. So we now have a... All right, Mara.
Well, Guten Tag.
It has a climbing so you see this thing down there. It transforms and just goes into a 4 like full gallop, and then jumps 20 feet in the air, and then climbs the rest of the wall and smacks you twice. 23.
Yes.
For 13 damage.
Rude.
25 for 7 and a bite, which will miss.
Rude.
Yep.
Mara, the real tank.
Yeah. And that'll be its turn. V, you're up.
And my turn.
That's right. All right. So 5, 10, 15. I'll jump up there and climb around the edge. It has 40. Where's its speed at? Yep, 40. So it'll get right here. And it's going to recklessly attack you. So these are at advantage, Gale.
Oh, really?
18?
No.
21?
Yes.
7.
17.
No.
All right. 7 damage, not bad.
All right.
Now, I'm going to mark this so I remember. Reckless will be... We'll use the radiation icon. So, you have advantage on attacks against it now.
Okay.
Yeah. And that ends its turn. Mara, you're up.
All right. Can I cast a spell and get something out of my bag at the same time?
Yeah. Item interaction. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna pull a healing potion out of my bag.
Okay.
And
Did you? What? Okay, yeah, your health. I see. Never mind.
I don't think there's any chance for me, so I'm going to cast slow on the 2 over by Gale.
Okay. I'm reloading my client because hit points were not being good on the main screen, so just give me a second. But go ahead and ping the spell. Alright, and it is... You should be able to affect all of them.
Well, of my choice.
Yeah. A 40-foot cube.
Yes.
So... Yeah, you would be able to get all 4 of them.
Which means if it succeeds on the one next to you, Mara, you can also run away on your movement and he can't opportunity attack you.
Oh, really? That would be great.
But only if he fails his save.
Why won't this frickin' cast?
Sorry,
Well, it did. Oh, it's initiative.
Yeah, I needed to add... We'll put him at 2. Alright, so... I'm sorry, I'm reading it now, and my screen just came up. I need... What do they do to resist this? Wisdom save. Okay. Easy enough. Save. Wisdom. I need to pull those sheets up, because I think he has... something else.
Yeah, it's all of them. Damn. That's rude.
Such a good spell.
It's really good, especially...
3rd level spells are the best in the game. Fight me if you disagree.
Yeah. I think that's by design, because you get a lot of good utility and multiple spell levels at...
Oh, yeah. Wait until we get access to haste.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And column. Alright, all my things are back out. He does not have anything that would... No. Okay, so... He is... Now, let's see here. Affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 to AC and Dex saving throws and can't use reactions. It's on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless. It can't make more than 1 melee range. Okay, perfect. Got it. So Holland is affected, so...
That is such a good move, because they all have multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we will use... There we go.
God dang.
That is such a good move.
Right. And top one, I gotta check. Castings there. No innate defenses to that, so yeah, okay. So just straight. Nope, ignore that. Save. Wisdom. 8. So this one is also affected. No, the guy right to the right of Gale.
Run, Mara, run.
Yeah,
Also
I would actually take your full movement away from him right now.
Yeah, because he doesn't get a reaction, so it's...
a super good defense spell. And then this guy.
You can also jump on Nemo.
It's true. Good
Spell
luck catching him.
60, 17. So no, but all of them are affected. They are slowed. Their actions seem to just go at a snail's pace now. Mara, what would you like to do? Holy cow!
Jesus.
Actually, can I? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I cast a bonus action spell as well?
Only if it's a cantrip.
It's not. All right.
Then no.
Then on that case,
Run.
You can take
I'm
your
gonna
potion
jump
as a
up on
bonus
him.
action.
and try and like make him scoot further away with my expert animal handling. Move away from the demon.
I mean, Nemo understands you. He speaks common.
Yeah, and
So-
his turn is on Gale's turn, so he'll start moving.
Yeah. I'm just going to move
Next.
him now so I don't forget, but
Yeah.
Michelle, you can also drink that potion as a bonus action.
Can I?
Yep.
Yeah.
I drink it.
And then you just roll the 2d4 plus 2 instead of getting max.
Mara running away, chugging a health potion, giving the
Brief.
So
demon a middle
so
finger.
6. It's 2d4 plus 2, so 6 health back.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it's average. It's not bad at all. You're
All right.
like slurping it down as you're like getting on Nemo, like run.
Yeah, Nemo's just like nudging you along, like go.
All right. Oh, the initiative marker went down. I'll just do this guy again. He's next. Hold on. I got him at initiative 2. Okay, perfect. All right. Is that it, Mara?
Yeah.
All right. This guy, seeing shit go down, squares up here to get in between you and
Good
the
man.
thing. And we'll go to town on this dude. Their AC is -2, so I need to pick this sheet up also. Here we go. Whack. That'll be a hit and a miss. And it was only a hit because of the fun...
-2.
-2. All right. As he's like, well, back off, you demon shit.
Really like these guys.
Gale, you're up. You are currently surrounded, but they all seem to be doing some kind of molasses slow movement dance that looks ridiculous.
you say surrounded, I say target rich environment.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay, so I have a quick question.
Yes.
This guy right below me.
All attacks on him are at advantage.
Yes, but he's on the edge, right?
Yes, but he has a climb speed, so he's like holding on with his feet.
Not if he gets knocked prone.
Right, but it's halved. So would he be able, with his halved movement, because he's slowed, would he still be able to climb back up here?
You saw... You know what?
Because he has to have a running jump.
Well, he also has a climb speed, so he got a free
Okay.
20-foot vertical because of the running jump. He
Okay.
won't be able to use the running jump because that doesn't make sense with the slow spell to give that to him. So he has his climbing speed, but that is halved, and
Shield bash,
he
shield bash.
he would only be able to get to the top. If he is prone, if he takes any damage and you knock him over the edge and he's prone, he won't be able to get back up.
That
It's
is-
not enough.
I was going to use my shove to basically try
Yes.
to knock him off the ledge.
If you shove him and he does get shoved, he will fall, which will make him prone, which means he is half of his half speed, so he will only have 10, and that's not enough to climb back up.
So that's what I'm going to do first against that guy.
Okay.
since he's attacking me. I'm sorry, that should have been a 17 because I don't think I have that on advantage for him. Because it's not an attack. Like, it's
True. Yeah. No,
not
it's
an
not.
attack.
Nope, you're right. Here we go.
Hell,
Still
yes!
works. So you shove him,
Okay.
and he
How
will
hard is
take.
fall?
Is fall damage D6s or D8s?
D6.
D6.
Per
D6.
10 feet. So.
Up to up to 20 d6.
Yep.
Terminal velocity's a bitch.
So he'll take 5 damage because he doesn't have any. Yep. So he takes 5 damage from the fall. He is prone, slowed, and just all sorts of like. Go flop. Oh.
Alright. And then my attacks I'm going to take against the guy that I have been attacking. So this guy.
Okay.
So first attack. Let me make sure advantage isn't turned on. That's normal. There we go. First attack, 26.
Very much hits.
I'm also going to smite again. So there is my damage. I need to add the other D8.
Yep.
So another 5.
Okay. So 26.
20.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25.
I'm
Right?
adding 5, so 18 plus 8. No, I'm right. 26.
Okay, 26. So that's the first attack. And then second attack. We'll miss again.
That'll miss.
Yep. And that is it for my turn.
Wah.
How fucked up is the one that I've been attacking?
He is
looking,
bloody.
'cause I've-
He's
Okay.
looking really fucked up.
Like, I've smited him twice.
He's not doing good.
Ooh.
He couldn't handle another one of your attacks.
While I do that, since I, knocked that guy over, I'm going to yell down. Sorry, one last thing. I'm going to yell down to Ellen and Greg to get their asses up here and help us.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Because Alan should be able to see the demon now since I
Yeah.
just pushed him off the little cliff.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help you guys out. You see, when you look, you see them climbing up the ladder, and they're gonna be fucking with another demon that was out of your range.
Works for me.
So, just for clerical sake, because
Yeah.
There's a lot of
It's
cons.
weird.
yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I
here.
get it.
Did you want to move Nemo before the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to.
The problem is you're running him towards potentially another demon in the way, unless you want to try to make a leap down.
He can't take reactions.
I was
Oh,
just
good
going to
point.
move him, like, over here.
Okay. Yeah, she took the full movement down the ramp. She would have ended her turn close to there.
Oh,
so that was
gotcha.
the
I
problem.
wasn't sure if he had.
Not
Okay,
attack of
okay.
opportunity.
I think that's probably the safest place for him right now.
Okay.
I think he's going to hang out with Mara.
I need to do a wisdom save on
Mounted spellcaster.
What was that? Yeah, mounted spellcaster. Okay.
Mobile magic missile.
Holland goes to, you see him eye Mara and get ready to run, but the red energy that just hit him previously by Fallen seems to be kind of permeating through and flashing. And Dahl, Kip, and V, you notice at the back of his neck, it is concentrating red glow, and it seems under the tufts of fur and dreadlock that there is something attached to Holland himself. And this turn he seems to just be fighting something internally and does not take action.
Gotcha.
Kip, you're up.
I will ask again. High risk, high reward, or go ham. Party's call.
I don't know what you intend to do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give us the actual. What do you?
I'm just
No, go for it.
Are we talking about like bless or like attack or?
nope. Because they could make their saves, but I think this is the best possible move I could do for the party right now. So I need all 4 of them to make charisma saving throws.
That guy's 20 feet down from where he's at, so I would say that the 3.
Okay.
Because I have him here just so he's not within the pathing, but realistically he's out of the 30-foot range for you.
He's also wouldn't be within sight.
You can't. Yeah, and sight line is broken, if that
Okay.
makes sense. But the other 3, yeah, and they need to make charisma saves.
Yeah, he's down a cliff. He's down a cliff, and you're not looking over it.
Spell saves. Charisma. Top 1 fails, so he is baned. And nope, yellow is for bless, so we'll use red.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, you guys are dotting these guys up with status debuffs. I love it.
Then you just have Dal just sitting there, pokey.
What?
More dots.
Dal and,
What's your
Dal
spell?
and Gale are just.
What's your
pokey,
DC
pokey, pokey,
again?
pokey.
Is it
16.
It's 16. Meets it, beats it. So
Or-
huh?
Warlock
They get a
still,
-2, don't they? From slow? No, that's only
AC
No.
or Dex.
Warlocks don't get
We're good.
anything that improves their spell saves.
No, I was thinking from the slow spell. That's only Dex save.
Yeah, that's Dex. And then so both the monkey demons are affected. Given the state of things, that's actually probably super optimal.
And then I will bonus action hex this guy.
Oh my gosh! All right, perfect.
I'm guessing. Yeah, at this point, Gale is doing a
More
bang-up
dots.
job. We don't need another sword slinger. We need to fuck these guys up as much as possible.
More dots.
More dots. All right.
Did I?
Okay.
I didn't see the thing on the back of the bear's neck, right?
You didn't
You said just-
because he's facing you.
Okay.
It was Dal, Kip, and V.
That's fair.
On the back of the bear's neck.
Yes.
Yeah, the sun.
Kip
What did
saw
you
it.
see on the back of his neck?
A coalescing red flash, like something's attached to the back of his neck, and it's like after getting hit by the bolt from Fallen, the red glow kind of coalesced and condensed onto that portion of the back of his neck.
It's his restraining bolt.
I'll ask questions on my turn then.
All right, this dude is unhappy with you, and will
He's Bane slowed.
Yeah, I think he's not happy. He's not doing well. The nature of slow, I think, makes it so any spell he casts takes 2 turns, right? Oh, no.
Yeah.
If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. It doesn't take effect until the next turn. I think he's going to try to cast invisibility on himself. So, d20... 8, it goes off. He's invisible.
Which one is this?
The one next to Gale.
What's the name of the person?
Huh? The Bulgara? This guy?
I know you're pointing it, but I can't see anything on the.
The one directly to the right of Gale.
I know you're pointing, but I can't see the top of the.
Oh, because you're down on the ramp.
Because I'm lower.
Yeah.
She is elevated on an elk, though.
You know what? Never
I'm
mind.
trying.
Keep going.
I tried, and it's a tall creature, so she might be able to see the top of its head.
How long does that last for?
What?
Invisibility, 1 hour.
Divine sense.
Oh.
Oh, it's still. I think Divine Sense lasts for like 10 or.
So I still know he's there,
Mm,
even if he's invisible.
But you'll be at disadvantage. Like, yeah.
You'll know where he is, but you don't have. You still impose.
I still have
disadvantage
disadvantage to attack him, but
Yeah.
I have a good enough idea that it wouldn't be like me completely swinging at empty air.
It'd be a real shame if
Quick,
someone has to.
quick question. It'd be a real shame if I only had 2 spell slots and I used my last one.
Oh, that's fair.
Dakota, can you ping Divine Sense? And Nick, is that character one of the ones who failed his save?
On what?
Is
On
the
Bane?
guy whose initiative turn it is he one of the people that failed his save against Gale's horniness?
Channel divinity. Yes.
He is.
Yeah.
He's no longer turned.
but he's
because he
not
got damaged.
turned because he got attacked.
Right. Can you ping Channel Divinity?
Sure.
No. It's until the end of your next turn, so it's past.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought it said they couldn't benefit from invisibility.
No, that's Mind Spike.
It is. It would be concealed by. an
While it
illusion,
is
but you
turned,
would
but
have-
it's not turned anymore because he's taking damage.
Right. Okay. I was just double checking. The reason I cast Bane is because you and Mara, they now have negatives against saving throws,
Yes.
so you
Right.
can trip to your heart's content.
So it has done that. It can't take any. It's gonna move away slowly, so you can take your attack of opportunity if you wish. Oh
At
wait, you
disadvantage.
can't. No, you
No,
can't.
yeah.
You can't see it. So no, it knows it can get away. So 5.
Oh, she still has her Defiant Sense up, though, doesn't
No,
she?
she doesn't. It ended at the end
Oh.
of her next turn. So
That's
she.
not what divine sense says, does
Yeah, it
it?
does. As an
Where?
action, until the end
You know
of your
the-
next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And I think invisibility counts as total cover for the
I
purpose of
can
that.
see that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna put him on the GM layer GM, because as he stepped away from you, when he was next to you, I was giving you the benefit of knowing where he is, but now
Mm-hmm.
it's Dahl's turn.
I'm gonna shout to Fallen. Do you want me to leave him to you, or do you want me to keep attacking?
The attack what's on his neck that I've detected. Something's controlling him.
Okay, I will try to focus my attacks on his neck then.
Okay. For intent purposes, we're using his stat block, but now that you're focusing in on that, noted.
Gotcha. Kniffy knife.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think we're surgically removing it. Okay.
Bleep. 19 plus 11, so 30 damage.
He drops to a knee, and whatever you sliced at the back of its neck looked like some kind of crustacean type, like burrowing
Symbiote?
symbiote, insectoid, something. And you've just by the nature of getting a crit like that have carved it out completely, and it just kind of crumbles to dust.
Say no more.
Can I make a suggestion for Dal?
Yeah.
Do you want to move down about 20 feet? To, like, say, right about here? Because you have blind sense,
Oh, I do.
and invisibility is a
Mhm.
concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, sir. Would you like? Could I interest you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
I'm good at tactics, what can I say?
I will bring him back from
Show
the GM layer.
Show him
and-
to me. Actually, I think I could still see him from where I. Oh no, I couldn't. So 20. I'll just throw a knife at him.
Yep, it's at disadvantage still, but yes.
because it doesn't overcome the modifier from the invisibility spell, but you can attack him.
Okay. Bloop. Let me roll that again for disadvantage.
Both hit. He's
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're good. I didn't
Yeah.
see the 15 pop up.
15 still hits.
Flick splack. Without the sneak attack, so
yeah.
9 psychic.
And then he has to make a con save.
Jesus Christ.
What's his save that he's required to hit?
It's 10 because he didn't do enough damage to... What do you mean?
Oh, go with it.
Because he has a negative D4 to saves because he's banged.
True, but he rolled a 26, and he needed to get a 10.
Plus, that's a crit save on a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
That still applies, yeah.
Saves can crit?
No.
Yes. Yeah,
Saves
no?
saves can't crit. Only attacks. Ability saves and ability checks don't crit.
It was worth a shot.
No, yeah. So I mean, I can. So he got a 22. But yeah. Otherwise, it would have been the fact that he's Bane right now is not good for him at all.
It occurs to me I should probably teach myself how concentration checks work, because I have Warcaster. I have no idea how to calculate the math.
It's 10, or it's half the damage, whichever is greater. So you would have to do 22 damage, and then it would make the DC an 11.
Gotcha. So against Fireball, bad. Against most melee attacks, not so bad.
Yeah, it really, usually the idea is, like, Magic Missile is a great concentration breaker because it's every bolt is causing it. Eldritch Blast is great because every strike is causing a con check, concentration check.
Gotcha.
All right, so we're back here. We're here. I'm just going to leave him out because you're within range to point it out. But other people can attack him. They don't have the same benefit as you. Anything else, Doll?
That is all I can do.
All right. Colin, he's going to go to his son and, like, just clasp the back of his head and be like, just forehead to forehead, be like, they got you. Weakness of mind does not excuse strength of body. And kind of as an afterthought, Fallen will look over and... let me double check his senses. Yeah, okay. So he will drop that earth elemental right on top of right through the rock here, kind of straddling the edge, and it'll go on his initiative, and we will have this guy slam the dude twice, both hitting, both doing rather sizable amount of damage. 20, 30, okay. Oh no, 30, 33. All right. And it's, speaking of which, it's that guy's turn, who is now like, the fuck is going to recklessly attack and hit each one. He's going to hit this guy, V, and then bite at the rock elemental. So, fist for...
Isn't he still slowed?
He is, so he that's his
can only
intent,
attack
and
once.
so he literally just punches the Goliath. Going to hit more, and it was like, I thought I had this on lock. V, you're up. Actually, so he's gonna hit He's gonna strike, realize he's fucked, and nah, you've got him boxed in. He's not going over the cliff, so yeah. V, your turn.
Okay. You said he looks pretty beat up.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Can I get through there to get to here?
Look at that. I've learned my lesson with making sure to check the power boxes for name referentials for things that I've taken sheets for.
I mean, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can move through these two or not.
You can move through Gale at as difficult terrain, but you cannot move through enemy. So you can move through Fallen, so you can do there, and then you can diagonal. You don't even have to move through them. But then where are you trying to end up?
Or like right here.
Yeah, you could end up there.
Alright, because I think I can see that guy down there.
Yes, you can, because you're on the edge. So yeah.
Alright, pew. Pew.
Wisdom save. With a minus D4, he's gonna fail it. So yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so he takes all that damage, so a total of 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got to use his reaction
Which he doesn't have.
Yep, I know, but so there's that. Then I will, as a bonus action, use my. Wait a minute. Wait, that was an 8. Use my Tail of the Phantom on. Let's see. Hey, Dow.
What's up?
Have invisible.
Oh.
Oof. And that's my
Nice.
turn.
All right. This will be interesting. All right. So this needs to be 70 or higher.
Oh, jeez.
30. 30.
I rolled
30.
it. I'm gonna. They rolled the GM. God damn it.
Just copy and paste it.
That's what I'm gonna do. It's a 71.
Oh, petty.
I feel.
Hey, Mara, it'd be a real shame if somehow in that.
Oh yeah, no. It's not a D20. But it is in Discord. I almost want to put it in meme, but I'll just put it in the main.
Oh,
It has, doesn't it?
Huh?
Is it a spell? Does it have to roll for it to take effect next turn or not?
It's a bonus action. It's. Oh wait, no, I'm
damn.
looking at the other one. Let me check. No, it's a magical summoning, but it's not a spell. It gets it once a day.
I
Type
gotcha.
thing. It's an innate.
I tried.
Yeah. If it was listed in its spellcasting, like as one of the things, but this is a lower, so you know what? I feel like it's fair. It is slowed. So, yeah. It will have to wait until its next turn. It
Kill
is
it.
his
Kill it
pinged
with
it
fire.
off. It'll get up with its slow ass. It's no longer reckless. So
Which one just
that's
cast that? Sorry.
The one down the hill.
5,
Okay.
10. And that's all it can do. It's done that. So it'll have to wait. And it's Mara's turn.
Shoot it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on it.
Okay.
Remember that's a cone attack. You have to be closer for that.
Yeah,
It should
I
be
think-
well within.
I think it's
Burning
a
hands?
15-foot range.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. It is not a very big cone.
Let's see.
Also, they may have fire resistance or immunity.
They do be demons.
I'm just gonna post this so I can read it. It doesn't say anything. All right. Well, I'll just believe you then.
Oh, you're wondering how Spell Sniper interacts with that? Because it's not a ranged attack, it's a cone attack, so Spell Sniper doesn't. Here.
Okay.
So the way Spell Sniper reads, when you cast a spell that requires to make an attack roll, the spell's range is doubled. And does Burning Hands do an attack roll? Because if it does, then it does affect. So, 1 second. No, they're making saves with Burning Hands, so it's not affected by Spell Sniper.
Which cantrip did you choose for your free one from Spell Sniper?
I didn't. Right, then I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
On him.
All right. Go for it. Which one? It's the one down below?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh crap, that's not one of the ones that will cast up. Oh well, it's already done.
It's a cantrip. So, hit the spell description for me real quick.
This Ice Knife isn't a cantrip.
It's a level 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does upcast.
It does. It didn't give me the opportunity.
All right, what do you want to cast it at? Because it's
3.
when. Okay, now click the Ice Knife in the chat. Okay. Did it upcast there? No.
No.
All right, so you cast it 2 more, so second level. So roll me another 2d6. Make a ranged spell attack against and hit. The target takes 1d10 piercing. So it takes 6 piercing. Hit or miss, the shard explodes. The target and each creature within must succeed a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. Okay, so now I need to do a dex save, which is a -2 also because of so a 21, so it makes the dex save and it takes no cold damage then. So it took 6 damage from the ice knife.
Because it's my own portent, I'm going to spend it.
Okay. And what are you making it?
It has to be a 15. So 13 then to fail?
Well, no, because it on the die roll, it rolled an 18, so you made it a 15, which would subtract 3. So it would have been an 8. If you make the die roll a 15, it'll have an 18 on the save.
Okay. Well,
So-
it's up to you if you want to.
No, I'm not gonna make you do that.
Okay.
Yeah. You can you can't use lucky on their saves. Yeah. So it still took the 6 damage though. It just
Okay.
won't take the extra cold. Anything else? Do you want to move or?
No.
Okay. Goliath man is gonna take some great axe attacks. Hit, miss, 7 damage. He's looking really rough right now. But he's holding the line. Gale, you're up.
All right. How far away is the guy right below me?
It's a 20-foot drop. So 5, 10, 30. He's 30 feet total. You're 10
Cool.
you're 10 from the edge and then 20 feet.
Oh, that's all I need to know.
That's
As a bonus action, I am going to cast Misty Step.
Okay, you can be right next to him.
That's exactly what I want.
On the far, I would.
Let's see here.
I can't move myself down. I have to
Yeah.
go all the way around.
Yeah, I was gonna move you. So,
You can move
yeah.
me if.
Yeah, no, I was gonna put you here or here. You
Up or
Okay.
down, you can go there.
All right. And then my shield bash and 2 attacks, I think. Oh,
Okay.
no, I can't do shield bash because that's a bonus.
Correct.
And the Misty Step was a bonus, so it's just my 2 attacks.
Yep. So 2 attacks.
All right. First attack. Damn
That'll
it.
miss.
Mari, you want to help me out?
You want a 15?
That would hit.
Yeah, I'll take a 15.
Okay.
Perfect. So that hits.
Roll for
I am going to
damage.
smite.
Okay.
I am going to divine smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
So it'll be this plus
48.
another 2d8,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Ooh, that's a
So
spicy meatball.
That's 31.
Yep.
Oh
And
my-
then
I
he
wasn't
still up?
sure. He's still up. I wasn't sure you guys were going to be able to get him down, but after that,
all right, second
he's
attack
not looking good. That
is a
hits.
16. That's going to be another smite
Okay.
at 1st level.
Okay. I have to ask, so at 2nd level, how much more damage were you supposed to do? Because the first one was 2d8 Divine Smite, and so was this one. So I don't know if you upcasted it correct.
So
Can you
It's
ping
an
Divine
extra
Smite?
It's an extra D8 per level.
yeah, and I rolled.
Yeah, and he's
so-
the fiend, so
Yeah.
48.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's only an extra d8 if it's...
A fiend.
I was thinking
Yeah,
it was
so it
2d8.
auto-
Yeah, no, you're good.
It auto rolled the 2d8. I manual rolled the 2d8.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Divine
Um,
Smite doesn't give you an option to upcast on the sheets.
Yeah.
So
All right.
that's
You,
17.
Where
27.
are you aiming for? You decapitated him. You absolutely destroyed him. He only had 10 health left.
I'm probably just like I'm not even trying to decapitate him at this point. I'm probably just trying to like cleave him from like shoulder to gut.
Okay.
Yeah, you absolutely can bisect him and like just interrupt the casting ritual for him summoning another one of his friends.
Yeah, it was absolutely like panic attack. Like I have to
Mhm.
do this now.
Yeah, there was demonic speaking abyssal like ooh, no, no, no. And then there was this red glowing like frost that was starting to circle around Nemo and Mara that's now died away.
Thank you, Mara.
Thank goodness.
All right. I'm gonna go up here. I'm really tired, guys. Oh wait, we're still in combat. I can't
Yes. Yeah. I'm like,
You can still take your movement. You
move. I
used a
can
bonus
still take
action
my
to
movement.
teleport.
1,
Yeah.
2, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, Nemo. I'm good.
While you were down there, you saw at least 2 more of those demons, but they were being slain by the other Goliaths of the camp.
Okay, yeah, they got it. I'm gonna.
Don't
I
fuck
think
with
that's-
Goliaths.
Really tired, guys.
Holland, still kind of slowed, is like shaking his head and like
Forehead to forehead with his father, and then just sees the demon the elemental, and stands up and slowly makes his way
And-
over.
15.
Yep, and then we'll do 1 attack with his great axe, which will hit and do. I don't want to steal kills from you guys, but that's as he lops the head off, just slow. This is all in slow motion. As
Thud, thud.
as he gets
thud.
there, and it
Whomp.
falls down the side slowly, decapitating the demon. Ending its turn. Kip, you're up.
With the fuck all I can do now.
you were
I'm
in the
gonna-
mind link with Dahl, so
Yep.
if he communicates, you can
I-
make your
I-
disadvantage attack.
I tell him he's right on the other side of the barrels from you.
Spirit shotgun.
Go for it.
No Yu Yu Hakusho fans in the crowd? Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, real quick.
Hey, hurry it up, Kuwabar.
That'll
Okay.
top me off. Because the cursed target just died.
Yep.
And disadvantage.
I believe in you, man.
14, not good
Hit.
enough.
No, it is. It's slowed, so
slowed.
it hits. It's a -2 AC.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the second one.
Still has to. No.
Nope.
Hold on.
barely.
Hold on, you hit it. It has to
Has to
make
roll
its con
concentration.
save. And it. Oh, it's no.
Save.
It's baned. It's baned. It can't
Oh!
pass.
Okay, well in that
Good
case,
dog.
that's
So
that's that much force damage. And how does it feel about a 20-foot knockback and some falling damage for some flare?
all right. So you hit for the 7, and then you said it moves. It gets pushed back 10.
10 feet per blast, so 20 feet.
The second
blast
one wouldn't hit
won't.
though.
Even without the disadvantage, the first roll was still the
It
12.
was a 12. So it'll move back.
Gotcha.
You said it's
10
10 feet. 10 feet still enough to move it back.
Still fall down the. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it takes
Uh,
any fall damage, it's gonna take 2d6. And you're looking for. Okay, so it has 11 hit points. You took 7 of those 11. So it has. You just need to do 4 damage. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, man. Oh. That's. Okay. It's got 2 health. As it falls down. Oh, fucked up. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, I really thought you had that. Fuck. And it's turn.
It's still slowed, so it can only move like 15 feet
Yeah. So it stands
or
up
10 feet.
and it can move 10 feet. And it's also gonna try to summon a demon friend. So it needs to get above 70.
It does not,
No.
so it gets I roll on the table for what it... Well, here, before I even do that, let's see if it will get its thing. And so I just need to make sure it is less than... What is the CR of this? All right, I'm pretty sure that gives it a quasit. Let me roll.
Oh, did you call low on this one?
No. So it has a 30% chance to summon another one of itself. It will summon a demon. It's just
How powerful demon
a
summons.
more powerful one is it's if it can summon one of itself. Otherwise, it has to be a less powerful.
Got it.
one.
Mephit rules.
Yeah. So Yui gets a. I'm pretty sure this is the. Yeah. You've seen these guys. Oh, no, not that. Yeah.
As
Those
soon as Kip sees a Mephit or a Quasit.
yeah. Come on, where is it on my thing? Imp.
I'm really hoping what's about to happen happens, because this will be funny if it happens the way I want it to.
What?
I'm invisible right now.
Yeah.
My first attack will be at advantage on anything I throw at. Which means this Quasit might pop into existence and immediately get murked.
No, it should. Yeah. All right. I have to re-import. Sorry. I didn't realize how customized I made the other one. So that's the end of its turn. That's all it can do. Doll, you'll get a roll. It's gonna appear. So if you want to make a roll, I might not even have to. I just put the token.
I'll just attack the Quasit as it appears.
Okay, go ahead.
This way, I get the sneak attack damage off on it. Solnif.
Oh man.
And for a total of 20 damage.
I'm pretty sure that one shots it. I'm 90% sure.
It appears, it goes, ha! And then a knife just hits it and it dies.
It starts to giggle and then suddenly.
Oh no!
That was cathartic.
Then, bonus action attack. Oh, 11.
Again?
Yeah. It's also if you're attacking, it's also prone. No, it's not prone. It just summoned the thing.
It stood up.
Yeah. Yeah. So he.
No, it still don't hit.
Yeah.
No hit though. Yeah, that does not hit.
Oh, my life for level 9 when I can use my psionic dice to bolster my attacks.
Ooh.
Yeah, but then what will the rest of us have to do?
I can attack one. I get one thing a turn, man.
Dal's just gonna be in his lawn chair flicking psychic knives, just like he's dead. He's dead too.
Not unless Mara can't see me, can she?
No,
Nah.
can't see anything.
All right. I just need the turn order disappeared. I mean, Colin will just kind of hold, like, check his son out and just be like, still sitting. Or no, not sitting. He had gotten up. He goes back to sitting and dismisses his earth elemental. And that's gone. V. You're
Just kind of point
Yeah.
point down towards the. He's still alive. I might have missed. Make fun of him to death.
I will.
You literally can. He's got 2 hit points.
He has 2 hit points left.
And he's baned, so he's not even gonna.
Oh, okay. Does he have any metal on him?
Dude, no.
No.
They're immune to fire.
Yeah.
Just because I can, I'm gonna do this.
He's dead because I'm pretty sure half damage, right? First save.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, half damage. So he is dead.
And he's got a -4 to his save, or a
Mhm.
-D4.
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
And with that, the last of the demon infiltrators have been slain.
Kip updates his dirty fucking kill stealers list with 2 new names.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, Kip literally falls over on his back and immediately.
Only one person took any real damage this combat, and it was Mara.
I'm sorry, what?
Geek the
Real
catfish.
damage.
I
You're
got
still-
whomped on.
You're still above 2/3 health. Mara literally is in bloodied right now.
Kip just drops onto his back and immediately like takes a nappy nap.
Well then, lad. Fallen looks at you guys. I suppose I owe a debt of thanks for finding these infiltrators. Strange magic you use to detect them. I am curious how you knew.
Gift from the gods, we'll call it, as I point towards Gale.
I mean, I'm sure he knows what a paladin is.
Yeah.
A paladin.
Ah. Well then, again, thank you. Interesting.
Brush off his long coat and sit back down on the rock.
He looks at his son. Now, when did you pick up that foul bug? And Holland kind of just looks shaking. He's like, "Where am I?"
Mara, would you
Why
mind
am I
releasing your spell off of him?
Who are you?
Sure.
As the slow spell wears off of him, he can speak a little faster. He's like, "Father, how am I home?" And he goes back to normal size.
Okay, good.
Where is the last place you remember being?
Working arrangements south near
the seawall.
Near the seawall?
The coast. The southern
Okay.
coast of where he normally is known to operate.
Okay.
Specifically, I was mostly just busying myself in Ketha.
Hmm.
which isn't too far from Hellion, which
Mhm.
is where your
Where my
relatives-
family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kip will just grunt from his back. Colin, there's a bounty on your head, but for simplicity's sake, let's just say I'm not interested.
That got cleared a month ago.
Well, then I need to kick some bookkeepers in the ass, but as I said, after that fight, and as we have the hospitality of your father in your camp, I couldn't be less interested. Hospitality is important. Honor is
Seriously,
important.
why am I home?
You might have
You-
been hijacked by a demon of sorts. Devil? Demon?
Demon.
Demon.
He, just like his father, spits at the
demon type thing.
If the last place you remember being is by the southern coast, then that's probably where it attached itself to you.
Strange man speaking to me about an offer for a Lord Damascus, holding him ransom. I declined.
Was the strange man wearing a red cloak?
Reddish, yes.
Aye, that was the familiar of an archdemon.
Or the servant. They're members of the cult of Orcus. And we've already heard that name once while we've been here. Because
But the Quasit seems to prefer the form of the blonde man in the red hood.
that's fair.
Well, that is for us to dwell on later.
But he approached you at the southern coast?
Yes. It was shortly after I had taken care of the bounty on my head.
Which means Lord Damascus might not be anywhere up here.
He would have to... Fallon chimes in. He would have to be not extremely far. We saw him no less than 3 days ago.
Okay.
I reckon he's in the cave.
There has been strange energy and powers coming from there.
That's also
his
what we picked
guidance 3 days ago was to not enter the caves, as it would break the deal and void payment, and that's why we started striking, because we had not gotten paid at all.
It may be that he's also under a gesh, or it may be that he holds genuine affection for your herd and didn't wish you to die.
Perhaps. He seemed like a well-intentioned, good man. Well, yeah. I would be willing to enter the caves with you. However, that is an ordeal of it itself, as these lands are not easily tamed or tread upon without proper ritual.
So, 2 things. May we have your permission to enter the cave?
I believe you have definitely shown yourself exemplary warriors, and I am in your debt, so yes.
And 2, before we do so, may we impose upon your herd a night's rest?
I would think that to be wise for you. There are tents available.
That is much appreciated, as I'm sure most of us need a good night's sleep after that fight.
Aye.
Oh,
And
I'm spit and spray, ready to go.
if Alan and Greg are available, and with the permission of Fallon, I can teach them a thing or two about harvesting useful bits from these demons.
Oh, don't let Alan or Greg near a knife. They barely can use their axes.
So harvesting's probably beyond them.
I would not wager. They like to play with their stones, and they are rather adept at it. But
Precision work is beyond them.
precision work, they rely too heavily on their small bauble magics, and I would wager it would be wasted upon them.
Understood. Well, these corpses will keep until tomorrow, which is likely when I'll...
My boys, I have others that are very much well butcher trained if you want assistance with carving them up.
I would happily accept that tomorrow. And I can also dispose of the corpses in a way that won't cause sickness and disease.
Oh, that would be nice as well.
In the meantime, this rock is quite comfy, and I think I might remain here for a wee bit until I'm spry enough to give Mara and Gale a wee bit of healing.
Oh, if you wish for provisions and whatnot, we can bring them up. You may all stay up in here. You may use my tent if you wish all to stay together. That is quite all right.
I think we'd be more than happy as a group to part with some gold for some of your wares as well.
Oh, I think we're on friendly enough terms that barter can be had, and I believe we can make arrangements for anything you wish to have on either a temporary or permanent basis. That's fine with me.
Well, we so happen to have a businessman of sorts that travels with us, and we have a great deal of excess alcohol.
Well,
We do actually.
it
We have
won't go
8
for
gallons.
wanting. You have what?
8 gallons.
9 now, because I would have
9
done it this morning. We've been pouring a gallon of wine out of the alchemy jug every single morning
Oh, there you go.
because
9
Gale
gallons
is in the
of
party.
flavors. That is. Oh my god, we have fucking 3.5 crates of wine.
In the wagon.
It's in the wagon, yes.
Wagon. I did not see a wagon. Did you bring a
We
wagon?
did not. We did not bring the wagon,
Ah.
so we do not have wine on us.
Shame.
It's in town.
It's
It can
Oh.
easily be retrieved before or when this is all done.
Duly noted.
I do have a great many wares, but for now, maybe we should get camp in order, and I think you would want to take head count and see what all has occurred.
I do believe that they must have either absconded or killed some of my herd. You will do just that. Speaking of which, is your young lass pointing at Mara? Is she all right? I do believe we shared a bit of a dream the other night.
You remember that?
Oh yes, I spoke with you. I told you it was a mistake.
So you're a dream walker of sorts too.
A bit. I don't often have visions of what may pass, but I am open to it and let it wash over my mind. Sometimes it's things that have already happened. Sometimes it's things that will happen. Sometimes it's things that never happen. It seems we may have dodged a bullet and something that could have happened has not happened.
Oh shit. Kip jumps to his feet and runs over to Nemo and just jumps on his back. Because he suddenly remembered he's a cleric.
What are you What are you doing?
While you guys are talking, he's going to try to ride around and see if he can stabilize anybody that's making death saving throws.
Oh.
I know it's been a while, but
I can help with this.
Dal's just gonna kind of help Mara move around as she got gut punched.
Without
a
you
couple
guys
of
having, we're gonna kind of wrap this up without you guys having
Yeah.
to move around the map. You can give me two medicine checks each.
spare the dying?
Yeah, but I also want some medicine checks.
One was
Okay.
a 20.
I was going to say it's a cantrip, so I'm just going to cast it.
No,
whether
no.
knows-
I understand that it's beyond just that.
Okay. I'm going to guidance myself on those.
Okay.
Medicine. Oh, that's not terrible. There's one. Oh, well, there's your two.
There you
21 and 28.
Perfect. Yeah, so no one was on death's door. You do make your rounds and do help kind of contain any potential contaminations or anything that looks odd or any injuries that need immediate attention. So your help is warranted, but they all are kind of like, no, I'm fine. It's like, no, dude, your arm is broken type situation, but no one was like dying. They pretty much handled the remaining, what ends up being 4 more of those demons.
Fucking Goliaths. I rubbed dirt on it.
Yeah, I spit on it. It's fine.
The important question, are Greg and Al Allen okay?
Oh, yeah.
Gregiga.
They were nice
Okay,
and
good.
frosty. They're like, we got a nap in before this. This was fun.
I love those guys so much.
You didn't even get to use us. We felt like we could use our runes without being made fun of. And you hear somebody like, Pebble Boy.
I told you not to make fun of them.
Yeah, it wasn't the door guy. It was somebody
Oh, okay.
else. So. But yeah, so it takes you a better part of like an hour or two to kind of make the rounds, get everyone squared away, move the demon corpses to like a central location. But yeah, you guys manage that pretty well. Holland is still very much kind of in shock, like, how the hell am I on the other side of the damn continent? Like, he has no memory of moving about. At this point, what's up?
I'm gonna grab the crab that was on the back of his head too for study. If it's
Oh, there's
Fascinated.
almost nothing. It was kind of dusted. Like, the way surgically it got removed, it kind of crumbled to dust after.
okay, because I thought it was, since it was psychic damage, it might still be intact.
Would one of you guys have described it to me?
Sure.
Like, described what you saw?
I'll
Can I do like a
give my
religion
best-
check?
I'll do my best recount of what I saw.
Yeah, you can give me a religion check.
Okay.
Give me a second. Guidance.
Where is guidance? There's guidance. Religion. That was not great, but 12.
Oh.
You know, demons and devils can take control through possession, but you don't have any knowledge of using anything. And that's always on a fleeting kind of like, if they're strong of mind, it's really hard. So you don't have any direct knowledge of what might be classified as having some kind of control.
Okay.
Could I also attempt a religion check or arcana?
Yeah, either or.
Natural 20. 28 total.
It's not really a religious thing, but you have heard of other types of kind of species. You've heard of illithids.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Having some kind of insectoid or cortical borer type things that burrow into hosts that either eat their brain or delve into their brain stem or other things. And it sounds familiar but not exact, but that's the closest.
Yeah. As soon as that occurs to Kip, he's gonna spit on the ground in full drow half showing.
Mm-hmm. And then, I'm not. It has all the hallmarks of it, but you can imagine that there may be like some kind of demon variant that is co-opted for it.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't, because most of those require the host to like be dead because its brain's been eaten, and that isn't the case here. So this seems like a lesser version of that.
He'll convey that. Not sure, but this is what it sounds kind of like. Anyway, we should rest and gather our thoughts, and then tomorrow morning we can discuss this with fresh minds.
So, as you're saying that, Dal kind of lets Mara down for a second, walks over, grabs Gale by the ear, and drags her real close and goes, "Warn me next time you're going to do that."
I mean, I'll try.
Oh, get the heebie-jeebies. Ooh.
What are you two talking about?
In general, if I do say, do you want me to do it now? That's more than likely what I'm talking about.
Do what? What are you talking about?
Making things look like themselves.
What?
The thing I do where I pray out loud and I make things look like themselves.
As much as I like people seeing me in what I've been turned into, it's not really a point of pride for me, so I prefer not.
Would it make you feel better if I went streaking through the Goliath camp?
Kip makes a internal wisdom check and very pointedly stops paying attention to what's being discussed because ignorance is bliss, and he's just like, "Oh, look, a rock."
And Dal kind of sighs, lets go of your ear, and just
I know you're not going to say yes. It's the reason.
don't do that. But please be mindful. I understand that the situation called for it, but
I will absolutely do that again, but yes, I will do my best to give you warning ahead of time.
a little bit of a chance to get out of Dodge before that happens.
Oh, look, another rock.
We need to get you earmuffs.
I don't think earmuffs would have.
You have to be able to hear me.
Oh, do I?
Because it's you're reacting to the prayer.
I see. Well, earmuffs it is then, or maybe some wax. Is there any wax around?
I'm sure you can find some earwax.
The blindness, deafness spell.
It's
Yeah, I don't
super
really
conducive.
It's super conducive to what we need.
All right. I'm starting to lose my voice, and it's 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
dude, are you
so...
good?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's. I think it's all the voices and just ramp up of a long week. So I think right here is a good kind of breaking point. You guys had 2 pretty big combats,
Yeah.
and very
There's
much
night.
slogged through dealing with some infiltrators of a Goliath camp.
Hooray!
And we didn't have to fight a single, well, not actually fight a single Goliath, so thank you,
True.
Mara.
Yes, and I was. You can't. 1 second.
Not a testicle went untouched.
Even mine.
And
Wait, no, Kip, come here. Come here.
No,
I got a little finger whippy for you.
I will also 100% admit that if you guys chose to fight the Goliaths here, it would have been a very, very rough and sad and hard day because of our boy Fallen over there. You kind of saw what he can do with just a middling whatever.
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh no, that was Holland. Holland was
Oh.
could be scary, but Fallen is the red capped guy.
Yeah.
With his bolt, but I don't know if you saw the other part of the alien mind. If you tried to deal psychic damage to him, you also were affected by that. So, so every time you tried to deal psychic damage to him, would have also caused you to potentially stun yourself.
Good thing I'm immune, or I'm resistant to psychic damage, but Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't gonna send the psychic back to you, but it would have. Here, I'll ping it again.
It'd be the Dal Self Rochambeau.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's the bane of my existence right there.
I see, and this is the thing. I took a template that had another name, and I didn't change it everywhere. So.
Done until the start. Here.
Yeah, anytime you dealt, that's also why I was like, oh man, you added him to the mind link. How am I gonna play this? Because this will be a save every time. But you cut him out early enough, so that was good. But yeah, it was fun. You guys did real good. Hopefully it was intriguing enough and you had a good time. We'll say bye to stream real quick, because...
Good night, stream.
Hi, Lorian.